Welcome, welcome. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. Because I have. I'm tired from the day though, but it's fine. Basically, I have been to. I can talk later. Greet first. Yes. Hello, Techie. Hello, Lefty, and hello to all of the lurkers. And hello, Lumi as well. Woo! Hello, everyone. And hello to all of the lurkers as well, because I do see you, and you are very appreciated. And yeah, you can definitely probably watch this without being spoiled. Yeah. I haven't gotten that far. And yeah, 10-hour days are horrendous. I do not recommend. I hope you get shorter work days soon. Either that or just not the full 5-day. Because that is a lot. But yeah, basically I was meeting with actually my brother's girlfriend and her family and my mom. And not her entire family, but a couple in her family, a couple of people. And we had sushi. And for once, I was not the only one who wanted sushi. My mom was the only one who didn't want sushi. So it was very nice for her to be the odd one out for once. And then after the sushi, we were actually handcrafting a bit. So it's called symöte. Which basically is sewing meat, or I don't know. And you're not just sewing, but you know, you can do whatever craft you want, basically. But traditionally, it's some kind of textile crafting. So I was crocheting, and my brother's girlfriend was, we taught her crocheting, and my mom was crocheting, and then a couple of people were knitting instead. So it was a lot of fun. And then we had fika, because obviously you have fika. For anyone who doesn't know, fika is basically when you eat cinnamon buns and cookies, and maybe there's cake, and you drink tea if you're a normal person, and you drink coffee if you're like a regular person. But yeah, hello. And hello, you too. Welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. Sushi is awesome. I had some with my family as well. Ooh, sushi day today. Next to other things, I'm at parents' place and we have aunt and uncle over. So lots of food. That sounds like a lot of fun. I hope your aunt is fun. My aunt is aunt. Now it doesn't sound like a word anymore. But yeah, my aunt is really, really fun. I hope yours is too. I like my aunt. She's not the best all of the time, but I like her. I have tea today, by the way. I didn't have tea last stream. I have today. And I've had some thinking to do, because I kind of want a lot of dragons on my team. But at the same time, I kind of want a lot of other Pokemon. So I'm not sure if I want to do a dragon only plus Chikorita, because that's basically a dragon. I'm not letting go of my Chikorita. Or if I just want to do a whatever playthrough. I'm not sure. And maybe we'll just take it how it turns out. We are gonna have at least two dragons on the team. And Chikorita is basically a dragon, so 3. And you know, we have one that mega evolves into a dragon, so technically 4 dragons are on the team. Have a not guaranteed spot, but 3 of them have. The 4th, I can see myself having on the team. So yeah, I don't know. We're gonna have to see. And I think that's gonna be one of the first things that we actually do, to just imagine what on earth are kind of Pokemon are we bringing with us. Because that's kind of important. They are very fun. They arrived from Poland today because they and my parents fly to Mallorca this night. Oh, you gotta drive them to the airport at 5 AM. Ooh. I don't envy you. I mean, we can have some dragons, why not make it an everything Jeena likes run? Yeah, we could actually do that. Everything Jeena likes is not gonna be very balanced, I will tell you that. And yeah, if we do it at everything Jeena likes run, we are probably gonna stick with the Pokemon that we have currently because the ones in the box I don't like that much more. So yeah. I mean, in return I get the car from the entire week. Oh, that is nice. That is actually nice. So, But we might have to switch screens because switching screens is probably important. I have forgotten to switch which window I am capturing. Can't be a stream without some technical stuff, you know? But yeah, these are the Pokemon that we have at the moment. You guys can hear, good. I think we want to raise the volume a bit though. I mean, Legend CA can be really obnoxiously loud sometimes. Maybe this is good enough. Oh, Scatterbug is a girl. Yeah, we're gonna change nickname. This little Scatterbug is sticking with us for the time being. Yep, hold on. I forgot how to spell. Yep. Because my first little Scatterbug that I had was called Alice. She was killed by the thing that I dislike, that I have forgotten, Sigilif. So she was named Alice, so I'm thinking that this girl is gonna be called Alicia after that little thing. And I have named my Chikorita Basil. Because Teki named his Mint, and I just figured that naming a Chikorita after an herb is a really, really good idea. So I named him Basil. Because that's just a fun name. So, here's Basil. I don't know if I'm keeping Fletchling. Bunnelby is not staying on the team. Definitely not. Alicia is staying for a bit. Headcanon, Mint and Basil are siblings. Of course they are. Of course. Marie is probably staying on the team for a while. Unless we try and get a better one. So might need names for that eventually. Kakuna is not staying on the team. I just don't particularly want... I mean... Yeah. I like Pichu more than I like Kakuna. So. Can we suggest nicknames? Of course you can. There are some nicknames that I have already decided. But other than those, yeah, of course you can suggest nicknames. I will say, though, that Poseidon is already taken. No nicknaming anything Poseidon. Poseidon is taken. Oh, good tea. I mean, I kind of really do not like Bunnelby, but Bunnelby has Rock Smash. So, I guess it's sticking on the team for this one. I don't think I have all of the Pokemon from this place, but I also Jesus! Chill. But I also feel like the game is loud. Why is game loud? Game is so loud sometimes. Why are you guys just... No? Ampere for an electric type because Ampere is a French scientist. Yeah, that is true. That is true. If we nickname a lot of them from French scientists, because I like Laplace. Laplace is a very fun name. And I think Pascal was actually from France as well. And in that case, Pascal is gonna be a doggo. Because my doggos in most games are named Pascal. So. Yeah, can you understand that I like math? Because the scientists that I know the names of are mathematicians. And you know, Ampere, Tesla, Volt, you know. Newton, Ångström. I also know the scientists that are actually have actually gotten stuff named after them. So it's also really, really fun to try and, like, when Americans or English-speaking persons try to pronounce Ångström, because it sounds so fun. And it never goes well. Absolutely never. Hello? You got good stuff? You got ice creams? I'm allowed to have claps for the day, but I've still got good things to share. Here, how about this? Your very own quick... Ooh. Thank you. So, maybe a lot of scientist names for the team? Yeah. We're gonna have a lot of scientists, and then all of a sudden, Poseidon! Where am I meant to go? I'm meant to go this way. Ooh, this is a nice little part. Ooh. Oh yeah, I forgot I don't need to actually click stuff. Yeah, can you tackle that? Thank you. Basil is the best boy. Ooh, there's a Charizard. That's almost a dragon. Not quite, though. Oh, Charizard looks good. Huh. And hi, Urban. Here, let me show you my favorite food truck. It's called Nouveau Cafe, I think. Is it run by your parents? Because you have basically the same hair as those two. This one's my treat to celebrate winning your promotion match. Oh yeah, I did that. I forgot about that. One Ember Rose for me, and she'll have... Is this also run by Team Flare? I have an Ember Roast as well, I think. Coming right up. Mm-hmm. I love this truck's roasts. I think they've got the best coffee in Lumiose. Oh, it's a coffee shop. I thought we were getting like roasts as in meat. I got confused. Which elemental monkey is my favorite? I think Pan Sage in that case. Not sure if I want to eat something with a burned up roast. Yeah, I don't think so too. And they all sounded pretty spicy to me, so I went with the one that sounded the least spicy. Then it turned out to be coffee. Voila, your order. Now polish those off and then order some more. Got it? Nothing beats sipping on a coffee while taking in the view of Prism Tower. I like the park. It looks super modern, right? I mean, yeah. But the park, the flowers, the trees. None. I don't dislike them. I just really don't care about them. Yeah, I don't. I'm not fond of them, but if I have to choose one, I find the water one to look kind of weird, and then I didn't remember how the fire one looked, and I think I have used the green one, so I went with the green one. Well, AC says that it's actually been around for a pretty long time. I mean, the Eiffel Tower has been there for like over 100 years. I think it went up in like 1890 or 1880s or something like that. So. Oh, I'd forgotten the Nouveau Cafe was one of your favorite homes, Urbane. You have a baneri in your hair. You looked really menacing, and all of a sudden you do not look menacing at all. And forgive me, who is your friend? Oh wait, you have the little panda in your hair as well. Why? Huh? Do you know the timeline of this game? It's set a few years after X and Y, apparently. So, technically a few years ago. I think the Evolved Fire Monkey has once been nominated as the least liked Pokemon if all of in a poll years ago. Yeah, I like the water ones even worse because they don't even have their eyes open. Maybe it's the fire that don't have their eyes open. No, the fire holds their ears, right? I think. I forget. I find the water ones to have a weird hair. I don't like the waterfall hair. And hello, Shadow Senpai. Welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. But hey there, Vinny. Let me introduce you. This is Jeena, the newest addition to Team MC. And this gentleman is Vinny, a big shot from brother. I just want to pronounce that Spanish. Casartico. That's how I want to pronounce it. I know that that's not how it's pronounced because this is France. I mean, Carlos. And it confuses me. My little brain can't handle this. It knows way too little French for this. No, water doesn't have eyes open, but that's just in the sprite or artwork. Pretty sure it has eyes. Yeah, they have eyes. It's just that they are kind of portraying the whole speak no evil, see no evil, hear no evil thing. So water has their eyes closed because they see no evil. And then I think it is the fire that has their hands over their ears because they hear no evil. And then the green one speaks no evil. So apparently it has his mouth closed or it doesn't have a mouth. I don't know. Not really sure, but that's kind of the reasoning behind them. I feel like I pronounced it like 5 different ways. Yeah, same. And I know what a Quaishar is, but language difficult. Yeah, very difficult. A few years seems way too small. I'd say at least 10 or 20. Yeah, that's what I feel too, but apparently it isn't that long. But I'm not sure. Quasartico Inc. I am the CEO's secretary in title, though in practice I'm more often her errand boy. I like your hair. Regardless, I'm pleased to meet you. Pleasure to meet you too. And please accept my apologies on behalf of the company for any inconveniences you may have suffered due to our urban redevelopment efforts. Even our beloved Prism Tower is closed to visitors until we can complete some renovations. Yeah. Quasartico, I think. Yeah, I think so too. Probably. It's just a weird word. If you came here hoping to see the city sights, Jeena, this is a truly sorry state of affairs. I'm fine. I can walk in the parks. I feel like I am not the kind of person who would just pop into a city like this for a holiday. Because my biggest point is just park! Woo! And ruins, but there will not be ruins in a city like this, so... come on, Vinny. It's not like you personally made all this construction happen. Besides, we're excited to see this city become somewhere people and Pokemon live in harmony. Thank you for understanding. With that, I'm afraid I must be getting back to work. Please excuse me and enjoy your day. Yeah, bye-bye. We've seen Mabel, who doesn't seem to be that much older, or she just has amazing skincare. Or that. You can never trust scientists in Pokemon. Okay, time to move out. There's somewhere even more important I gotta take you today. We're going to the Looker. Okay, Looker Bureau. That's where Emma works. Follow me. Uh-huh. I recognize that name from the Platinum thing. Oh, a Haunter. Yeah, I'm coming. You can just run ahead. It's fine. That's not what I meant to do, but... Yeah, peck at that thing, please. And now if you can peck... Quick attack that. It seems to be... Oh, yeah, broken ball. Okay, that's kind. Ooh. Oh, pretty color. Okay, we might need that. I might need a sword. The probability of me needing a sword is pretty high. I might need a sword. Lida's curious about me. She keep... Yeah. Just hold on. I'm seeing cool stuff, Urbane. Okay, it's new research. Okay, yep. And Naveen will warm up to me soon. Okay, fine. Back there. Oh, you brought all of the three of them. That is kind. Oh, that's the water monkey. We're in the north side of Lumiose now. This area is the Rogue District. That sounds poisonous. Or dark type, but poison is a whole lot more interesting to me. The Looker Bureau is just past Rogue Plaza. But that's weird. It looks like there's some kind of gathering going on over there. I want to check it out. Let's go see. Let's go see. And hello, Takano. Welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. It's just gonna... I mean, all of these rocks are probably in the way of something. So... Ooh, it's a pumpkaboo! I think I need Bonelby soon. You have a cool shirt. And you can just rock smash those? The treasure! Fine! I'm getting Basil. Because I like Basil. There's another hologram. Huh. Oh wait, I should probably have a Pichu out if I want to evolve the Pichu. I don't think a Thundershock can do anything. Thundershock could do something about that. It's Rouge. Oh, it's Rouge. Oh, I see. Huh? My name is Ivor. I speak to you today on behalf of the Fist of Justice. You have really pretty hair. Thank you for your time and attention. Now, let me ask you, if the people of Lumiose truly wish to coexist with wild Pokémon, why not get rid of wild zones and let Pokémon run free? Some of you might wonder why I would suggest such a dangerous thing. Your concern is understandable. After all, wild Pokémon are strong. They can be scary. But please, put your worried minds at ease. Simply join the Fist of Justice and watch your Pokémon battle prowess skyrocket. Once you reach our upper ranks, you'll even be able to take on Pokémon in hand-to-hand combat. The Fist of Justice is here to help all the good citizens of Lumiose train and grow strong. Once we are joined in strength, then we can finally make wild zones a thing of the past. This guy's wasting his breath. That'll never work. Yeah. Yep. It was like that back in Hisui. It was difficult. This reminds me a whole lot of Pokemon Black and White. Hey, you in the back! Once you taste my strength firsthand, you'll understand the truth of Ivory Sensei's words. I challenge you to a battle. Sounds like you're getting called out. I said nothing, dude! Yeah, what? Haha! Like I said, I challenge you to a battle. Josie, probably the 5th strongest disciple in the Fist of Justice, am ready to throw down. Ha! Dude wants anarchy. Apparently there are dwarves that like anarchy as well. Yeah, no way my little Pichu is battling your matchup. That is not a thing that is gonna happen, dude. Hey, gonna stand away. Just gotta remember which buttons to press. I'm gonna roll the thing. I'm gonna thunder shock. Ow. Okay, fine. I'm gonna go with bird. Gonna pick. You might have me on the ropes, but we in the Fist of Justice know how to keep our cool. Uh-huh. Do you only have a... Ow. Which button to press? All of them. Yes, all of them. I just panicked and pressed all of the different buttons and not, you know, the A, B, X, Y buttons. Good job, Basil. Yeah, Basil is the best. Best play thus far. So, in a contest of strength, I lose. What incredible strength. In terms of CA Royale rankings, I'd say you would be an H, no, maybe even a rank G. I'm rank X, I think. No, wait, X, Y, I'm Y. So if I may be so bold as to ask, are you participating in the CA Royale? Yeah, I just started. Unbelievable. I feel there must be some secret to the strength you displayed just now. And I can think of but one explanation. You must have mastered having your Pokemon learn moves. What? You mean you are unfamiliar with the concept? I mean, they learn moves by just leveling up. And then they know more moves. And then I have TMs and I can learn the moves from there. But I don't know if that's what you mean. I get really self-conscious all of a sudden. No, I must have misunderstood you. My knowledge on the matter is the Pokemon can remember 4 moves at a time. Cultivating a set of 4 moves rich in power and variety is what leads your Pokemon to grow stronger. Hello, you want to go first? Go. Yeah, I think that's basically like Legends Arceus, so. Yeah. Oh, but perhaps I should not be speaking too freely about tactics. We may face each other in a battle before long, after all. Out of respect for your display of strength, I will take my leave for today. But should we meet again under the CA Royale, I'll hit you with the full force of my justice. Victory will be mine. I will reach the highest rank, spread my influence far and wide, and abolish all wild zones. That guy's off the rails and still going full speed. That's one way to put it. Yeah, pretty much like Arceus, Scarlet Violet, which is good. Yeah. Yeah, I like that setup. Anyway, this is Wild Zone 3. Feel free to go in and explore if you want. I'll be waiting at the local bureau pad. Yee. I see no water, so I feel like my hope just got squashed immediately. He's a little load. And a little Pikachu, which I do not care about. I feel like these needs to be cut down. Fine, if you want to battle, I can battle. It is completely fine. I don't need to catch you. I need cut for that, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I need cut for that. I also feel like I need to heal up my... baby. But I want another one than the red. The red is not my favorite one. Yeah, I'm gonna catch all of you. It's fine. Just not currently. I need not red Flabébé. There's another red Flabébé. I would like something else. Oh, there's a bunch of red flowers. And these are pink flowers, but there are no pink Flabébé, so... There's another red. Are there only red Flabébés in this particular place? I feel like there are only red Flabébés in this particular place. Are we fine? We're fine. Hello everyone, I'm just stopping by. I still need to play this game myself. With that, may all of you have a brilliant time here in group hug. Yeah, bye-bye, Reno. Have a lovely time doing whatever it is that you need to do instead. And I'll see you next time instead. Yes! Alright, I pressed that button to crouch. No, that's not the Pokemons. Why does it look like that thing is burning? It is red. It probably has a Pokeball inside. There we go. I kind of would have wanted another color, but if no other colors are present... Okay. Should have figured that was gonna happen. Hello? Okay, it's gone. Wait, we need... Probably need both male and female of these guys. Yeah, that was not a butt throw. So yeah. Understandable that that one didn't get caught. Okay, where did it go? Do they just disappear if they start to run away in this game? I don't even get a second chance? Huh. Want a tip about the prickly vines? I'm starting to consider that fire might be a good idea. Or bug bite. I mean, string shot is not going to do a thing. It's just a ball of string. Yeah, fire seems like a good option right about now. I'm gonna paralyze heal. Oh, you can evolve. That is nice. Yay. Some better chance if I fight them. Yeah, I can try. Alicia is now a pupa. Whoa! I got a new idea for a move. Nice. Maybe it works with a flying type move. I still need to restore your health though, because you are terribly low. I mean, definitely need to restore your health. Yeah, let's use a potion as well, that's fine. Yeah, can you peck it? No, okay. Oh yeah, it's because it's a Pokeball. Is Lucius grow up? That she is! That she is. I am very proud. No. I want a butt throw. You get back here. I feel like you are tipping them off that I am here. Okay, that one hasn't noticed me. Well, I hit its butt. I think it saw me, but I hit its butt. And it's fine. Oh, I can go inside. Aerial Ace, that is pretty nice. I get free stuff. Finally a super immersive Pokemon game where the battles look like the anime. Yeah, that is kind of the one. It's a fire lion. And it's a boy. But I got it. Was there ever any doubt? Oh yeah, it counts as a normal type. I forgot about that. Wait, that thing might have a fire type move. Can you turn your back, pretty place? Because if not, I'm gonna have to move scooch around you. Oh, you turned your back. That is very nice of you. Thank you. Yeah, hi. Jesus. I didn't really want to battle you. Good sir. Good ma'am. Okay, we're gonna... Nope. Wrong one. This one. No, don't butt in. There we go. Fine, I can catch you too. I probably need both for something at some point, probably. Okay, no. No! Okay, so Pikachu and the thing. Pikachu I'm not catching because I already have a Pichu. So we just need the shy thing. I am not here. Neither is the bird. The bird does not exist. Okay, so we just do a bit of skedoodling. Wrong direction to skedoodling. Oh, can you stay there? Thank you! I think that was a boy, right? Gotta get ourselves an anxiety cat. Yes! Oops. That is a boy, however. I'm just gonna check. Yeah, we already have... We don't have the best of boys. But we already have a boy. So I would prefer it if we could get a girl. And you are not a girl. You are indeed a boy. But... Oh wait, you have a fire type move. What happens if we ember the thing? Good bird. Okay, just continue to ember the bushes. Thank you. Okay, I like the little firebird. The firebird is cute. Of course I figure out. I am smart. But we kind of have to update the team now because I actually do like Flabibi. Fine. Like I said, I don't particularly like Vanellope. I mean, red is not my favorite of them. I would prefer a blue one or a white one, but mainly a blue one. But you get back here. I'm gonna have my little Flabibi buddy outside because he's cute. I feel like all those obstacles have different moves. You can use some of them to remove them, which is cool, way more reasonable than HM moves. It really is. I got a reward from Mabel from catching all the species that can be found here in Wild Zone 3. Yeah, I'm gonna have them eventually. I'm feeling so good that I'll share some luck with you. Here, have these extra Pokeballs. Thank you. Working hard on those research tasks for Mabel is seriously worth the effort. Yeah, I should probably hand them in, right? Or maybe... Yeah, maybe I don't have that anymore right now. Okay, fine. Fine. Flappy can get those though. I know that you are, Urbane. I could just leave me alone. He's so needy. And yeah, blue buffalo baby is best flap baby. If only there were a purple one. Yeah, purple one would be so awesome. Sometimes, like these build. Oh, this looks so flat. I will say though, I like the texture of the ground. I'm starting to learn to like the whole LED light wall thing. But for a game that is completely played inside of a city, the buildings are surprisingly bland. Got the burn heal. Urbane! Leave me alone! I have found a dragon! What on earth is that? That is also a dragon. I'm pretty sure that I think it's called Tyrant. It's also a dragon. There might be a surprising amount of dragons in my team. Probably not a surprising amount, to be fair. Ooh, is girl? Can I catch? Or is it yours? Hey, Mimi, thanks for coming to meet us. Okay, it's not mine. Tyrant is a dragon. Think we could get a full dragon team. Yeah, we definitely. I'm pretty sure that we could. The new game seems really, really good at having a lot of different dragon types. It's not like, because I would completely love to go a Soul Silver dragon only team. But like, how on earth would I manage to do that? Hey Mimi, thanks for coming to meet us. Very cute. This here is the Looker Bureau, Emma's detective agency. Kind of a funny name, Looker Bureau. Do I think they need to explain what a detective does? Yeah, one would could start to consider that. It's not very nice to just close the door behind you when you walk inside, dude. You don't need to hold it open for me, but, you know. Soul Silver Dragon only team. We can have Dragonite, and Dragonite, and Dragonite, and Dragonite. Maybe a King Drive someone can help with trading. Yeah. And that's gonna be it. And I'm not gonna be able to have a Dragonite until after the 8th gym. So, that's gonna be a no. I mean, unless I can get someone to trade with. But yeah. Emma, has Jeena played X and Y postgame? I think I don't. I think I haven't. And if I have, it was a long time ago. Huh, look at that. Classic Emma, always calm and collected, like a detective should be. She's taking a power nap, dude. When I was in a rough spot a while back, on the brink of exhaustion wandering the streets, Emma was the one who saved me and brought me to AC. Remember Emma? Yeah, she's taking a power nap. You can't have Dragonite until after Elite 4 if we go by level caps. Yeah. But at least, like, Dragonair is still a dragon. It's a weak dragon, but it's a dragon. Emma? Yep, she's asleep. Wait, is she asleep? Yeah, dude. Hello there, Jeena. Welcome to the Looker Bureau. You realize we caught you snoozing, right? Part of my job as a detective is to stay well rested so I can leap into action at any time. If anything, you two are way too energetic after your late night in the CA Royale. It's good to see you again, Jeena. Good to see you too. You do remember me, right? The name is Emma. Yeah, I remember you. You have so pretty eyes. I run this detective agency, the Looker Bureau. Over here, there is my partner, Mimi. I have my partner, Basil. But yeah, Emma was 18-ish in X and Y, and she doesn't look that much older, so only a few years apparently. Apparently 16 in X and Y and 21 in CA. So 5 years. Mimi is an Esper and like family to me. Urbane, do you mind if I float something past Jeena real quick? Sure, go for it. Thanks. I'll cut straight to the chase, Jeena. Would you consider helping me out with my detective work? How many people want my help in this city? How many jobs do you think that is reasonable for me to have while I'm on vacation? I'm on vacation in this city, I think. Either that or I'm moving here. But why on earth am I staying in a hotel if I'm moving here? Wait, what? Alright, I suppose that was a bit sudden. Yeah? Urbane told me last night that you've only just arrived in Lumiose. And now you're already battling in the CA Royale, which take place all over the city. Take it from me, learning more about the people and Pokémon living in Lumiose will give you a leg up if you're hoping to win in the CA Royale. I'll assign you a few cases so you can get a taste of detective work and see if you like it. Sure! Main protagonist syndrome. Yeah, I know. But, also Emma has a megastone on her suit. Yeah, I know, and it's so cool that she has that. Gina's gonna have to run the whole city on her vacation. I know! I felt like this is really unfair. Side missions are small quests that you can take on to serve the people of Lumiose City. You can earn rewards for helping your fellow citizens, so whenever you see a blue and white icon on your map above a person, be sure to check it out. Here are 3 cases, or side missions, to get you started. I might as well have called them side quests, but yep. Once you've taken care of all side missions, come back to the Looker Bureau. This will be a piece of cake for you. Besides, there is nothing more noble than helping people. You should go take care of those cases while I catch up a little with Emma here. Yeah, just leave me alone so I can catch my Pokémons that I want. I have so many Pokemon that I want now, though, that I do not have place on my team for all of the Pokemon that I want. Okay, so they are all around 4, so I can check out number 4 as well. Alright, fine. A citrus berry, that is very nice. But if this Pokemon game works like Legends Arceus, then I need my little Pichu here to like me, to evolve. And it's gonna like me if I have it out. It's very slow, but it's very cute. I feel like that is 4. I just feel like this... something inside of these windows. This looks like a store and there's just grey. I wonder how on earth we can get the dinos. Can I catch you? I'm pretty sure I can catch you. I didn't know Pokemon was gonna be outside that I can catch. Huh. Okay, didn't know that was gonna be a thing. But that's pretty cool. What is this? Oh, it's a little marketplace. That is cute. Oh, yes. I don't know which means I want though, but yes. Is Lucas still trapped in Ultra Space? I have no idea. But yeah, this is where you get side missions like in Arceus. Happy that we have that back too. Yeah, I like that too. I just wish that they hadn't been called side missions because that's kind of on the nose. Top words of the day: foolish man ignore the mundane actions of the wolf. A wise man will ask, what the dog doing? And it's definitely what the... You have minced. Oh, that is so good. Then I don't need to catch better Pokemons. I can just get mints. I mean, I don't mind if I do. Okay, that one does mind if I do. So, and it's level 18, so I probably shouldn't. Probably shouldn't. Yeah. I did a stupid. Sometimes you just misclick, okay? I need to buy more Pokeballs. Okay, you can have my Pokemon feel a little better. That is nice. I was working as a crepe seller until about a week ago, but I decided to change was in order. So now this is my own little Poke Center. I'll just need your Pokemon for a few seconds. Here you go. Your Chikorita should be all better now. Thank you. Where can I buy Pokeballs? I don't know. But this looks more like a restaurant than anything else. Hello? Yeah, that's the Looker Bureau. Rogue Pokemon Center. Was that where I just was? No. Okay. There is a Ooh, there's Snow Run. It's fairly nice. Yeah, you can find Pokemon everywhere, which is cool. It is cool. Like those fletchlings sitting on the taxi statue. I can catch them? But the Pidgeys and the park are free, you can just catch them. I have 50. Yeah. This looks like I can buy stuff. Do you have Pokeballs? You do not have Pokeballs. Oh, there's ghosties. And an Umbreon. No, that's just a Badu. I thought that was another grass type. I got excited for a bit. Lost Pokeballs? Hey friend, ever wonder where your Pokeballs go when you miss your throw at wild Pokemon and when you just throw at a rock? Well, wonder no more. I collect them. So now that we have that established, I've collected 1 Pokeball for you. Thank ya! Okay. Slightly weird, but thank you. Whenever you lost some of your Pokeballs, you come find me. I've got you covered. Thank ya! Now, I would like to do some shopping. You look tired. I'd like to buy a bunch of Pokeballs. Not 130, no. Like 20? Thank you. I have 2 antidotes. I have 4 paralyzed heal. I think we're good. I mean, the rock do look kind of like the answer, which saying that now could be a potential story plot. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. I don't know either. Yeah, that Pokeball returning service is so neat. I'm happy about it. Yeah, that is really nice. Oh, Jeena, I meant to ask before. Would you like to register your birthday with us? Yeah, sure. Now, do be careful that you enter it right. You can't change your birthday after it's registered. Birth month. Okay, that's 12. Birth date, that is 6. What? Yeah, but it's not 12/6. It's, you know, the 6th day in the 12th month. You know, the weird American ways to write it. You should stop by on your big day too. Yes. I mean, you don't have a whole nice light show to put up like Scarlet and Violet does, but yep. Hey. I feel like I can finally roam the city, by the way. That is very nice. Oh, should I climb this? I feel like I should climb this. Okay, I need to press. Climb. Yeah, maybe I actually need to, you know... Can I not jump? I cannot jump. Okay. Yeah, I should probably roll and not sprint. Yeah, that's what I should do. Do I need to do something here? Maybe I climb? Eh. Thank you. Ooh, a part. Huh. It's a bird. I already have a bird, though. I am a master of this game. Yeah, Pichu can come back though. I don't think Pichu can do this really well. I have a lot of things left to get though. Hello, kitty. Got the colorful screw. Not really sure what that does, but I got it. And now I got a nugget. And an HP up. But I did miss some stuff. So, up we go. It's colorful, that is what it does. Yeah. That's probably it. Should I skedoodle over there? Can I skedoodle over there? I cannot skedoodle over there. Not currently, at the very least. I feel like I can probably skedoodle over to that place from up top, though. So let's do that. Its function is having color. Yes. Bing, bing, bing. Bing. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. I got another colorful screw. Why do I have this many colorful screws? I have them. Where am I meant to go? Passage au Palais? Okay. We can definitely go check that out. Maybe that's where I already was? No. Gonna pick this up and this up. Is this the Passage au Palais? Yeah, I think this is the Passage au Palais. I found the clothes! Oh, so many clothes. Oh, you want my help with something, apparently. Hi. Well, hello. You're Emma's new helper, I take it. Okay, then. Let me get right to my request. You see, I'm terribly interested in Pokémon evolution. You're familiar with how Pokémon evolve, yes? Yeah, I've already evolved too. They transform and grow strong by gaining experience points in battle, becoming close to their trainers, all sorts of ways. Out of the evolution methods out there, I'm most taken by those that require items to induce. So I went to all sorts of effort to get myself such an item, in this case, a Thunderstone. But there is just one unfortunate problem. I don't have a single Pokemon that requires a Thunderstorm to evolve. I did a little research and it seems a Pokemon called Pikachu would be just what I need. So here's my request. Please give me a Pikachu. You won't walk away empty-handed, of course. I'll be happy to trade you my Heracross. Oh yeah, I can catch you a Pikachu. As long as I don't... So many shops. It's expensive, though. Le Pasteur. Like, no, that's not. I do like skinny jeans, but preferably not with that belt. Yeah, we're gonna leave. Oh, there are color options. That is cool. Let's go in here, though. Oh, this is really cool. Shirt, V-neck. Yeah, no. I like this. I already have a pair. Ooh. Okay. Simple tights. Colorful tights, second tights. Yeah, those aren't really visible. Yeah, leave. Yeah, bye-bye. this is their hair place. Okay, we need to do something about this girl's hair. Okay, let's see. What on earth? No. This pixie is actually really cute. They normally do. I feel like they normally don't do pixie cuts cute in Pokemon, but this one is really cute. And that is basically the dude hair. That's also cute. That's pretty. That's kind of cute as well. Oh, no. I think that is actually my favorite out of these. I can do the bangs separately. Oh my gosh. I feel like the blunt is better with that hair. Oh, so many options. I just don't like that ponytail, actually. I think I prefer the side ponytail. I feel like that looks slightly weird, but I don't know. That is a bit too dark purple for my tastes, sadly. But what happens if we do that? Oh, that is pretty. That is so pretty. That looks moldy. There's only one option for a black person's hairstyle. What a surprise. Yeah, Pokemon aren't that good at that. Just as they aren't good at blonde, actually, honestly. There's a lot of stuff that Pokemon is not good at, sadly. Yeah, I don't think I want that, honestly, though. It's really, really cool. And I definitely prefer... Oh, that was actually kind of cute! That is actually kind of cute! What? Okay, okay. I kind of like that one. It's just a bit too long. Okay, that is actually really, really cool. Once again, it's just a bit too dark. If it was just a smidgen brighter, I would love that. And that is just too grey. But the gold actually looks kind of good. I'm gonna have golden hair. Yeah, like that. I don't think we want gold for the eyebrows. I feel like that is gonna be... I mean, it kind of fits. I think we're gonna stick with the platinum though. Gee. This is what we're going with. I mean, honestly, it looks kind of similar to what I'm having currently. It's just that I don't... Maybe I have a braid in the back. I don't think I have. This is actually kind of cool. Okay, I like this game. It has winter clothes. Now this is more summery. I mean, that outfit though, that combination is kind of cute. I just... It feels like that's gonna fall off at any time of the day. I would like purple though. Yeah, no, we're not having a... No. No. I'm not gonna stay here because I could stay here forever, and that is not what we want to do. I can do that in my own free time, but we have you here. Yeah, there's so much customization options, especially after Scarlet and Violet. It really is. And it just... The hair... I'm kind of starting to regret the hair, but the hair is cool. I might change the hair. Ooh, it's a normal. Yeah, Thunder Shock the rock. I feel like Thunder Shocking a rock shouldn't work, but it works, and we are not gonna contemplate that any further. I feel like I'm slowly getting lost. Yeah, we should definitely head in this direction. You get back here, Pichu. I don't trust a Pokemon inside of this. Rock isn't immune to electric, only ground is. Yes, that it is. Recommended level 9 or above. Well, some of my Pokemon are 9 and above. And it's a graveyard. I feel like we haven't had a Spinarak in a Pokemon game in a while. It's kinda cool. But no lake, so not the ones that I want. Could be Noibat. I don't think we're gonna have a Noibat in here. I mean, we're gonna have Ghosty McGhost faces. I don't think anything else than a fighting type move is gonna work on these. I'm gonna have to bring the bunny back. Don't particularly want to... Where is the bunny? There is the bunny. Yeah, rock smash the things. Thank you. And now we rock smash again. Thank you. Now you get back here and I'm gonna change you out. Someone's croaking. Yeah, Pokemon! Pokemon is croaking at the moment. And hello, Croco. Welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. I've already caught one of those. We have an Ekans. Butt. No, that was not a butt punch. But it didn't see me, so it's fine. Oh, there's so many Spinnerax on that building. Huh. Misty would never be able to manage that. Thank you. That one. Quick attack that one. And then you can ember that. Ding. I would have preferred you if you hit both of them, but that is fine. Thank you. No, I am not here. And Flesh can come back here, it's fine. And hello, Celso. Welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. And hello, Pedro as well. Welcome, welcome. I am currently in the Wild Zone trying to catch some Pokemons. Because they might not be the Pokemons that I am currently after. But I'm still gonna get them. Okay, what kind of Pokemon is it that I'm missing? Because apparently there is one Pokemon here that I am missing. And I feel like it shouldn't be a night-only Pokemon because Ghastly is over here, and Ghastly is normally a night-only type. And there's the little Spewball, but I already have one, so that is fine. And that's another Ekans. That's another Ekans. Ah, yeah. I'm fine. Oh, a treasure. Yeah, don't mind me. Yeah, I don't think we're getting that currently. You are not licking me. I am running away. Thank you. Sometimes stuff is rare. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking about as well. So we might not find it right now, but I am gonna find it eventually. But I'm also just there's not gonna be a dragon in there, so I'm not gonna bother too much with it. Oh, that's a nice looking stair. There is actually a stair like that in front of the royal castle. So that's pretty cool. I mean, they don't have a kind of weird stones up there, up at the castle. But, can you quick attack that from here? I'm taking that as a no. I'm definitely taking that as a no. Thundershock. Thank you. Now. Ooh. There's a little cocoon and a weevil in a tree. That's very cool. Have I been up this? I have not been up this one. I'm gonna go up this one. Hello? Huh? Can I jump? Wrong button. I mean, B doesn't work. A is no go. X is that. Okay. Can you fetch it? Huh? It's been good. I'm streaming this game too, and I'm pretty far in the story. No spoilers will be told. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah. Yeah, I've been meaning to play this for myself. I have not played more than this for myself either, so... So we can climb up roofs, but not a single little edge. No, apparently not. Apparently not. Ooh, my back. Oh, pardon me, dear. Are you here to help with my request? I lost my ring here in Dorme's BN Cemetery, you see, and it's very important I get it back. Oh gosh, my poor back. I was visiting a loved one's grave when a wild Pokemon of all things jumped out of nowhere. Yeah, having wild Pokemon in a cemetery doesn't really seem like that good of an option. Because if you're visiting a grave, you're not really in the mood to fight Pokemon. Video game having an easily climbable ledge not letting you. Yeah. And Pokemon are masters of it. Oh, did it ever give me a fright. I took a tumble from the shock and my, what a mess it was. Wild Pokemon running all over Lumiose, the cemetery turning into a wild zone. Why, I would never have lost my ring if not for this nonsense. At any rate, it was a Pokemon called Sableye that jumped out and gave me such an awful fright. As I recall, that particular species is weak only to the fairy type, so mind yourself if you run into it. I have a fairy type. Gotta be careful when we're sitting Grandpa, otherwise you might join. Oh no. But yeah, that is kind of actually how it is. I dropped my ring around the far end of the cemetery. I'd start searching there, dear. I hope I can find the Sableye, honestly. So I'm guessing the far end from this. And if I need a fairy type out, I'm gonna have a fairy type out. This little thing though doesn't really have a lot of text. Actually, you can just go here. Okay, something saw me. It's fine. Can I go inside? I cannot go inside. That was the spider wall. I forgot about that. Hello, people. Hello, Ghastly. I am looking for a ring. Ow! How can you tackle me from all over there? Yeah, I feel very underleveled. Okay. We are not bringing that in. I'm gonna bring a sheep in. Why do you need to confuse all of my Pokemons? That is rude. There we go. You get back here. I see no Sableye though. Okay. Slightly disappointing. Going inside in a Pokemon game, there's no such thing. Yeah, apparently not. Oh, there it is. It's a Sableye, and it looks like it's holding the ring. It's gonna be mine. Okay, I like the hair again. Wait. Yeah, reap. You go and thunder wave that thing. And then we're gonna thunder shock. And probably growl, because why not? We need something to do when all of the other things are loading in. Okay, never mind. Good, a disarming voice. Now I'm gonna leafage. Now we're gonna do the disarming voice again. There we go. Get into my Pokeball. Sableye is probably like my version. We're gonna name this thing Golem. Okay. Sableye was holding the cherished ring. Nice. Okay, we're gonna have to name it Golem. But boxes. You? No, not move around. Change nickname. You are Gollum. Gollum. I didn't manage to catch the Sableye. Oh no! But I have him. He's fine with me. He's safe with me. He is not gonna pester anybody. I am gonna have to claim Thunderfang though. Thank you! Yeah. I know what Firefang is. I haven't played these games before. I'd like it if Pichu could evolve though. Wrong button. Oh yeah, we press B button. Whee! Sprinting and doing the camera is difficult to do at the same time. Hello. Oh, that is it. That's my ring. There you go. What? So that Sableye was carrying my ring around, was it? Yeah, he probably liked the pretty color. I didn't think a wild Pokemon would have such good taste in jewelry. But now that I have it back, I won't let go of this ring again anytime soon. It's the wedding ring my wonderful husband gave me after all. Thank you, dear, truly, and please, take this for your troubles. Thank you. I can buy so much clothes for that. I am gonna go off on a shopping spree after this stream. No, not to worry. You know, perhaps I'll ask someone to place this ring atop my grave after I've passed on. Who knows, maybe a Sableye will make off with it again. If so, I hope it brings the Sableye some happiness. It's the least I could do to reward its good taste, whether it's a wild Pokemon or not. Sounds like a pretty cute idea. Gotta love getting revives at the cemetery. Yeah, that is slightly weird, huh? Okay, so that one is actually down here. To the left, to the left, to the left. Do, 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 do. What is this place, by the way? Sushi High Roller. Is this a battle thing? This is definitely a battle thing. There's a no. Oh, hello, Neo. Welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. I'll be looking forward to checking out the new Drip Break stream. Jeez. I mean, I kind of like the shirt. I kind of like the whole, the team name on the back thing. So I might keep that. I might use that sometimes. But not all of the time. Picture is actually kind of cute. Come here now, though. Let's see. We need a Pikachu. So that shouldn't be too difficult. Where are the I feel like the Pikachus are over here. And still only red ones, right? Yeah. Wait. There's stuff behind this. How do I get to here? I go... I thought that was blue, as in a blue Flabibi. I got excited, but it was only a question mark. Yeah. You don't mind me, people, or Pokemons. We have some Pikachus. Yeah, I kind of figured that. I am doing all of the misclicks. Ow! I have a Pokemon out. Battle that. Wrong Pikachu, but that works. Okay. Okay, I'm starting to understand how this works. Now, you get back here. There was a Poke Center somewhere around this place. Is there a lady? Yeah, don't mind me, I'm just checking for a lady. That is a boy. That is also a boy. Why are there only boys? I need a girl. Because the girls can't be in another place, right? That's weird. I should go for... Wait, what are we talking about? Skiddo. Yeah, I already have a Skiddo. Skiddos are cute. I thought that was a shiny Pikachu for a second. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I've made mistakes like that too. Boys' night, yes! Apparently there is a boys' night, but I want a girl because I already have a boy. And they have different evolutions. I need both. Like the proper little gremlin that I am. I also mainly need this little cute purple dude over there, but that's apparently a no-go. But hello, Jono. I hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. And I think you were streaming before. I hope it went well. I couldn't come there because I was busy with a lot of other stuff before stream, sadly. It's like looking for a female Eevee. Yeah, it apparently is. Wait, are they that rare? Or is it just me having insanely bad luck? You thundershock that rock to pieces. I feel like my Pichu is insanely strong considering that it's just thundershocking rocks and they crumble. I love how the nurse joys aren't clones in this game. Also something they did in a bit in Horizon, so really nice. Now in Nijin Yi. Yeah, I like that too. Been editing a music video for Halloween. Ah, I see. That is cool, actually. So you're a detective, are you? Yes! Well, if Emma's trusted you with my request, that's gotta be good enough for me. Because we have a situation! There's a menace on the loose in Lumiose. And that menace is none other than... a great, big... Bunnelby. Oh yeah, I don't like those. I can't help you with it. It was massive, over twice the size of my own Bunnelby, and his eyes had that real evil glow. Ooh, I see. When that thing locked eyes with me, I bolted out of there before I had the chance to think. I have been places and I've seen things, but I've never been that scared in my life. And the worst part is where I saw the thing. It was in a plain old alleyway, not in any of the wild zones. We can't let the Bunnelby run wild. I'll go back and check out the spot where I saw it. Make sure you turn on guidance for my request so you can find the place as well. Okay. How's the adventure in CA been for you? Well, I feel like I'm starting to get out of the tutorial now, so I'm starting to have really much fun now. The tutorial was very handholdy and slightly frustrating, but also fun, but definitely slightly frustrating. And I feel like I'm starting to get a hang on this game, because this game is a lot. And I feel like that is actually kind of pretty good. Because Pokemon games are generally not really a lot of things to do, but this game is not a big area, but it's a lot. Evil eyes? It's shiny, has red eyes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely then. Oh wait, I forgot to press activate guide. You thundershock that thing. Okay. Is it a map? Okay, X is missions. Inside. Turn on guidance. Thank you! So it's over here. Let's go. But we're also gonna keep track if we find Pokemons. I have decided not to be a completionist and save a lot of side missions for post-game when I get there, because some require a fair bit to complete. Yeah, maybe so. I feel like I'm just gonna go do what I want to do, mainly. You can quick attack there. Thank you! What is this? I am definitely not getting sidetracked. What is that? Oh. Okay, this is pretty cool. You quick attack that rock. Wait. It's a girl! Stay there. I got the girl. Yeah, of course the little girl is gonna be atop of a tall tower. Where else would the little girl be? But at a cafe on the top of a building. Yep. That is exactly where a girl ought to be. Girls are the white ones, right? I actually forgot. Oh, he's basically a big dragon, but he's not a dragon. That's cute. Oh yeah, I have a lost Pokeball. Thank you. I don't remember if the girls are the white ones or the blue ones. They are the attack ones. Thank you. Lance would argue otherwise. I know Lance would argue otherwise, but that is because Lance is a bird keeper and not a dragon tamer. And hello, Jonathan. Welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. Yeah, I've registered you now, so thank you. There's a purple thing up there. Can I go to up there? I don't know. But I can try. I can certainly try. I mean, I can easily enough just pick up that. Not that I can get up after. Okay, there's nothing here. I don't think there's anything for me here either. Oh, well. Pichu Thunder Shock that thing. How on earth am I meant to get up there? Jesus. Okay, I have another colorful screw. Have no idea how to get up there, other than drop from a building and hope for the best. I miss having wings. You're back with food. Nice! Nice, nice. Oh, there's a little rolls. I liked having rolls. I am running in the completely wrong direction though, so I should probably turn around. And tea is also growing cold. But that's how it is. That is one tall lady. We are in the Rouge district. I'm so bad I don't really use Rouge. Have I been up? I have been up here. I didn't go this direction when I was up here last time though. Can you turn around? Because I am definitely not here. You don't see me, so you turn around. So that I can catch you. I feel like the thing has seen me. Hello? I'm just running past. Nothing to worry about. It's a blue one! No, 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 no. Focus on the correct thing. Here. Yeah, I feel like aiming that on the backside of that tiny thing is gonna be kind of impossible. We have a blue thing. There we go. Also, Jeena, my mom made some Berliners. Ooh, those things I talked about yesterday that looked like the berries in the snow area. I'm gonna post a pic of which yeah, do it. You should definitely do that. I am so happy I got that little cute thing. Now, have the Dedenne has forgotten about me. So now we go back and grab the Dedenne. And then maybe we remember what it is that we are supposed to do. Yeah. Grabbing that from the behind was probably gonna be slightly impossible. Okay, that is not gonna work. So, Basil, get over here. And deal with thing for me, pretty please. Okay, maybe I shouldn't go in the direction of fighting happening. This thing is pretty strong. Ow. Oh, it's using HP restoring stuff. Okay, that's slightly mean. Okay, are we done? This little creature has no business being this strong. Wait, yeah, it is on Switch 1. It is on both. I would say that the Switch 2, it probably runs a whole lot smoother on the Switch 2. But there is definitely a Switch 1 version. Yeah, you can get it if you want to. And Pichu, because Pichu needs to be friendly. And now we go up. Remember, you can also catch during the battle. Oh. Yeah, I might have forgotten about that. How many places can I run on the rooftop store? I feel like this entire place is runnable purely on rooftops. Get in my Pokeball. It did not get in my Pokeball. Now, my Pichu is just a tiny little Pichu. Yeah. Yeah, we deal with the Swirlix. My Growl is probably not gonna do a whole lot actually, but we have done the growling. Why are we this strong? Why am I battling things that are this strong compared to me? I feel like I probably shouldn't do that. Oh, and it's using Draining Kiss. Okay, we know. I don't feel like dealing with Draining Kiss on top of all of these things. I'm just gonna catch it later when I'm slightly stronger. Or when it has forgotten about me and I can mash it in the back. I feel like that is certainly an option as well. It has definitely forgotten about me. I'm once again doing the leaning to the side. Not that that's gonna do something. I feel like this game is an ADHD nightmare. I want to go to place. On the way, I'm like, ooh, what's the thing over there? And I go explore, and then I see next cool thing. Rinse and repeat. Yeah, what do you think I'm doing? I was meant to go 154 away in that direction. I am not 154 away in that direction. I'm skedaddling over the rooftops. Oh, there's a bunch of fletchlings. Okay, it actually has its back turned. No, I am not here, dude. I am like a shadow in the night. Nope, nope, I'm not here. I'm not here. I'm not here. I am not here. You can turn around now. Thank you. I feel like it doesn't like me. I really feel like it doesn't like me. Can I jump over there? I cannot jump over there, in fact. How did I get up there? It followed me! That's rude! Ow. Yeah, you stay over there. Hi. I mean to ask, but what is Sweden's national airline? What? All countries have an airline? Yeah, what do you mean? Aer Lingus, but what does Sweden have? I'm not sure all countries do have an airline. In that case, I don't know what it is. Because if you talk about airline as in passenger plane, I don't think we have one. I have no idea. That's where Alex has beef with Jeena knowing how fairies are. It might haunt Jeena for the rest of its life. Yeah, I might have to catch that one at some point. I think it's... Oh, yeah, SAS. Yeah, that one. Dump. It's like the main one for Scandinavia. Yeah, that is definitely like the main one. But yeah, like you said, it's Scandinavian Airlines. That is literally what it's called, Scandinavian Airlines. So, yeah. Unless Wizz Air counts for Finnair. Yeah, but Finnair is definitely not Swedish. That sounds Finnish. Or maybe leave sweets out at night to appease the angry swirlix. No, I'm gonna catch it and I'm gonna give it sweets after that. It's going up now. I kinda still want to explore that rooftop though. It had a lot of pretty stuff. But, yeah. I should probably go the 140 away there. I'm guessing that it's meters, but who knows. I thundershock that thing. Thank you. Does anyone know, by the way, do they actually get more happy and friendly if I walk with them and use the hand of this thing? Because I am currently friendship farming this little Pichu, and I'm not actually... I don't... A fire monkey. And I don't actually know if it works. Why does every little thing not want to stay in the Pokeballs? Not that Ember's gonna do a whole lot, but... Okay. That was certainly a thing. Jeez! Okay, we need to switch out. Yeah, Marip, you get over here. Oh, thank you. Now you get over here. And let the thing move slowly. Oh, it says what it's about to use. Oh no! There we go. Now get in my Pokeball. Okay. Where on earth was I meant to go? I was meant to go this way. I should definitely check the trees more often. Okay, we're getting this. I was about to say that we are not getting this, but then I accidentally started going up it. So I guess we're doing this. I mean, at least attempting to. I don't feel like this is doable. Unless we can go faster if we sprint jump. But either I am too slow or that is not possible. I mean, I could definitely be too slow for that. Or something is gonna give me the ability to jump further. We're gonna go with that. All cafes increase in some rate, regardless of the item you order, just so you know. Cafes? Huh? Oh, cafes does increase friendship. Oh, that makes sense. Just so you know, I learned the hard way there's a limit to how many mega shards you can hold, and a fair bit later you can actually use them. But they still do give XP. It's good to know. I am definitely accidentally gonna get the limit of mega shards. Because I just feel like I need to clean up, you know? It looks messy. We're not getting this, Jeena said as she proceeds to try and get this. Yeah. And that's just how stuff works. I really need to heal up my team, I just figured. Okay, you get back here. You are kind of slow. This is a cafe, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah. We'll be having something from the tea menu. Pretty please. Pan chamomile, roserade tea. I want roserade tea. Thank you. Okay, this is kind of cool. Oh, I showed a 30 minutes exercise. No, a sweet dinner. Yo, sweet dinner sounds nice. I hope you have a lovely dinner. And now we'll leave. Yeah. Oh, and they did not give XP. I like that. I feel very weird that I like that it doesn't give XP, but I do. Bonjour and welcome to the Pokémon Center. How can we be of service? Hello, my Pokémon. Thank you. Nope. Yeah, I meant to go away. Thank you. Yeah, you don't need to be drowning in XP for everything. Yeah, exactly my point. For some reason, I just felt like, ooh, we can try to do that, but we have already tried to do that, and that didn't work out swimmingly. So, we're not gonna do that. See, I can learn from my mistakes. We are also doing this with Chikorita because, of course we are. Nobody is... Pupa is evolving. There we go. Alicia is evolving! Oh, these pretty colors. Hello, Alicia! We got to learn Gust. Gust is good. We should probably change moves. Oh, we have so many moves. That sounds fun. Oh, there's another climb tower over here. Can I do this climb tower? I feel like I cannot do that climb tower. But maybe I can do some climb towers. Like the little squirrel that I am. Do I want to go over there? I do not think I want to go over there. Yeah, I think I want to go up. Gust what we needed. I know we did definitely. That was definitely Gust what we needed. There are so many things. And I'm not disappointed that there's so many things. I'm just slightly overwhelmed by the amount of things. I fell down. Yeah, I'm starting to understand why this game is a nightmare for ADHD. Because how on earth are you gonna just do one thing when there's so much? Yeah, like I said, ADHD. Yeah, I am starting to understand what you mean with that. Cafe salty. Oh, that is good to know. That is definitely good to know. Oh, I don't think I can. Yeah. Yep. Now we know that we cannot pass that distance with a sprint jump. So we should get a jumping upgrade at some point, probably. Some of these gaps you can jump with dodge walls, but for some you probably need some new ability. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm figuring out. I just felt like that gap, I had enough of a run space to actually try try to do something else, but yeah, still didn't work, so. just realized we don't have any PPs in this game, right? Yeah, we don't have any PowerPoints. That's interesting and kind of really, really cool. That actually changes a whole lot. Only cooldowns. Yeah, that actually really changes a whole lot. I did see that some complaining that open world was a mistake. I mean... I still kind of really like the open world because my squirrel brain really likes the whole running around and doing a whole lot of other stuff than you are meant to do. That giant Bonelby was somewhere around here. I wouldn't say the open world itself that's the problem, it's just that it needs more stuff in it. Yeah, yeah. And more textures. Like, those flat walls are insulting. Especially the ones that really has a balcony and they do not have any kind of 3D stuff. But yeah. And it needs light years of technical improvement. Yeah, light years of technical improvement. Yes. Yeah, they take lower to reach out. Yeah, I see. Just being here make my legs want to wobble right from under me. But no. What is it, bud? Don't tell me. It's here already. And that doesn't seem that big. It definitely has red eyes, though. I will say that. It's huge. Yeah, I was imagining like a 2-meter tall Bonelby. And terrifying. And awesome. This is the Bonelby. No doubt about it. Okay, it is rather massive when I see it from this angle. Okay. Go, Basil! Basil, go! And now you get away from that thing. I would like to attack it from a distance. Okay. I mean, it is definitely using a bit more of a ground type moves, which is perfectly fine. Especially if I change into a flying type Pokemon. I can just infestation, so it can take some bit of damage every now and then. That would be completely fine. There we go. Can't believe you took out that big old Bonelby. I mean, if I am to have a Bonelby, I'm gonna have a big one. Alpha Pokemon, yeah. I, for all that is holy, do not want the graphics I see people suggest. This is anime first and foremost, so please don't change. Yeah, I agree with that. It is anime first and foremost. Which is why my main critique, graphics-wise, is of the walls. Like, I like the graphics when it comes to the character. I really like the graphics when it comes to the Pokemon. The ground, completely fine. I like it. The jumping obstacle thing, I like it. It's just that I would like some 3D on the walls, where there are balconies and stuff. Lumiose is just a facade. It's all just a setup. Team Neoflare is planning its nefarious return, and the people are there to be sacrificed. Obviously, yes. Watching your in action reminded me of something, actually. A long time ago, in some region whose name I forgot, people used to live in fear of these giant ferocious Pokemon with glowing eyes. Mm-hmm. I hear those Pokemon were called alphas. I wonder how it is that a Pokemon like that showed up in modern-day Lumiose. I couldn't begin to guess. What do you think, Bud? Ominous or what? Yeah, when you say it like that, yeah, definitely ominous. Well, either way, he actually said well. Either way, you really came through. Emma clearly has an eye for hiring help. With someone like you looking out for Lumiose, we'll be fine even if more alphas show up, eh? Definitely. They shouldn't change the art style, but they should flesh it out. Yeah, it doesn't need to be realistic, but make it more prettier and make it shine more, in a sense, with the art style. Yeah. But, like this wall, it is completely flat, and it's really, like when you just look at it from far behind, it looks okay. Because another thing, like in a city like this, there is gonna be stuff inside of the building. They're not gonna have blue windows, all of them. You know? So that is mainly my critique. The trees this time, fine. Good enough. Could definitely be fleshed out more, but the buildings. Hello, Christina. Welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good as well. Flat surfaces like that is good for far away buildings, but no need high detail. But up close, sheesh. Yeah, that is exactly my point. Like, if I was viewing that building from, like, even this far away, that building looks fine enough. But this close to this building is bad. It's full on bad. So just... Oh. And another thing, like... You kind of see the middle part of the wall there, it kind of goes edge to edge. That's not how that thing... That's not how that kind of decorations work. Yeah, and also here, like this view looks so exceptionally dead. Of course I missed you. But just with the whole window, everything looks the exact same. It looks exceptionally dead. Successfully downloaded. Nice! That is very nice. I hope you have fun with this game as well. I need to go to the shopping place. Okay, which is on the opposite side of this. That taxi sign looked like the poop from the fletchling. Those people just phased out into nothingness. That is certainly interesting. Yeah, elevator. I've come to realize that that is exactly what that is. That is your Pokemon, right? Yeah, I cannot catch that one. I should not be this easily distracted. We should just hurry up to where we are meant to go and not really care about anything else. But yeah, you can definitely see the seams and stitches of amateur 3D building work. Yeah. Yeah. And especially I feel like I have not been to France. I have definitely not been to Paris. Or Paris. English is so weird because in French it's Paris, in Swedish it's Paris, so it's still punctuated on the I, but in English it's Paris, and you punctuate the A. See, I have not been there. I have been to Rome though. And I definitely feel like Rome, Paris, and certain parts of Stockholm are definitely influenced by the same time period. And that's not how these kinds of buildings work. That actually is holding out a bit, which is nice, but that bit is still flat. It has the shading, but up close and when you move around it, you can definitely see that it is flat. And also the inside of the windows. I've been to Paris a couple of times. It actually looks like that there. The devs get a job replicating it. I think it's going to be hard to find graphics balance because when too much 3D, it does take away from the anime feel. It is not going to be easy, but you do see the walls and such, but I don't want NPC and Pokemon to change more. Yeah, I agree with you on that one. Like the NPCs, the Pokemon, I am completely fine with that. That is... No, I have no issues, especially with the Pokemon. I have no issues whatsoever. But the walls... The walls is where I have issues. Have you considered selling some pretty feathers so you can get some pretty fashion instead? I haven't thought about it. But thank you. Oh yeah, it is definitely this way. Dum, 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 dum. I think this is not the place with the... I am actually starting to understand how this place works. Which is... And that is hair. I don't need hair. I don't need that either. I just want some skinny leggings. Oh, it's not skinny jeans. It's skinny jeans on this side. Oh yeah, skinny jeans are on this side. Okay, I'm going in. I know I said that I wasn't gonna do anything, but I need some... Not that. Okay, I can see that being kind of good. Yeah, something that I have learned from having Maminus is that you never have white pants. Yep. Yep. Thank ya. No. Maybe I wanted shoes, actually. Not those shoes, though. But yeah. I like some skinny jeans. Where's the girl? Oh, here's the girl. Hello. The steel skin texture in Scarlet Violet fell too far with the glossy shine. Yeah, maybe so. The thing is, okay, more polygons for wall details take more processing. You want to avoid that, fair, but you also do done mapping to give the illusion of stuff being deeper or more out. Like, there's a lot of techniques you can use to make things prettier. Yeah, it is. There is. And it's also weird because here they actually did some of the ins and outs with the windows, and I guess it's the shopping, so they want the shopping to be more pretty apparently, but I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't mind Jeena doing dress up customization session. Maybe, but not today. Not today. If you get a Pikachu, I'll give you my Heracross. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Do you mean I need to bring it? Wait, did I not catch a Pikachu? Am I insane? I thought I caught a Pikachu. Did it escape? It apparently escaped. Oh, well. Oh, I was distracted by male cats. Okay, I see. I got distracted. I definitely threw a Pokeball at a Pikachu though, right? Maybe I didn't. But now I have all of the cats, so the cats are not gonna be distracting anymore. And I also have a blue little fairy. So the fairy is not gonna be distracting. I'm also pretty sure that I have both of the little Leos, so nothing is gonna be distracting anymore. I would prefer to get a girl. And you turn around and it's gonna be fine. Turn around every now and then I get a little bit blown. Turn it, not turn that way. That was the wrong direction to turn. Now everybody is seeing me. I don't feel like dealing with everybody. Ow. Can you just leave me alone? Thank you. That is a boy. Because my Pichu is a girl. So if I catch the girl one, I am going to have had caught both. Even if I actually gave this one away. I feel like this is not a good direction to skedaddle in. Why does everybody need to see me all of the time? Nope. It's really nice when I throw the thunders shocks away on long distance. It's not fun when other Pokemon do that. Now you turn around, young lady, so I can whack you from behind. Now we're gonna hide. Okay, we're going one. Okay, don't mind me. Don't mind me the slightest. We are leveling up so much. Yeah, reward list. I have a bunch. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let me go. Would like to go to a Pokemon Center right now, though. Just stopping by to say hi and hope everyone is doing good. I have just devoured a cheeseburger and 20-piece chicken McNuggets. I do not regret a thing. Yeah, never regret a thing. Is your handy knowing all the travel spots? It is. You should make a habit of swinging by a new Pokemon Center wherever you spy one. That way it will be registered as a travel spot on your map. And to help you register this handy bit of info in your brain here, a swift feather to remind you. Thank ya! The more you explore Lumiose City, the easier it becomes to get around. Yeah. Oh, a dark-skinned nurse. That shouldn't surprise me, but it surprised me. How many of the corkscrews do I have? I have no idea. I think 3. At least 3. I'm gonna check. Wrong button. This button. I think. Pokeballs. I have so many Pokeballs. I have some new berries as well, apparently. I have 185. I have 3 colorful screws. I had to go fetch myself some Berliners. Yes. And yeah, I have caught the rude Pikachu, and I do agree with you. They are aggressive. I feel like the Pikachus are basically the weasel of Lumiose City. Because those weasels have no business being that aggressive. Wait, there's a hairdresser over here too? Or am I just insane? Or is this the same place? I feel like this is the same place. No, this is a different place. Does this place have different haircuts? I think they have the same haircuts. Do they have different shopping though? They do have different shopping. I'm gonna have so much to do. Okay, that was not that easy. Ooh, actually, finally some nice looking shirts that has something interesting going on. Ooh, those shirts were nice. Oh, and finally a bag! Oh, wait. Tie-dye square. Leather square. What kind of pattern do we have? Okay, no. This is just gonna... Yeah, that's just gonna be boring. And this is gonna be a lot of color. Okay, it did have earrings. We can have earrings in a Pokemon game. Also something that shouldn't surprise me. But it surprises me. I know I haven't visited this shopping place yet. So much customization opens. It is. It is so much customization. Oh, and a blazer. That's fun. Oh, and so many shoes. So many shoes. I have been here, right? I have not been to that place yet. I've been to that place though. Oh, how many shopping places can there be? Where am I? I am there. I am not there. I am here. There's the shopping center there. If there's 2 this close, there's gonna be more. Oh, NPC mentioned a certain Metro fame. Which NPC? Mentioned what now? Okay, you guys didn't. Did ya? No. Yeah. I think there's a bunch of shops and cafes throughout the city. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. And that also is kind of how cities work as well. So I feel like what we're gonna do is do that so that I have a pointer. Because I feel like the pointer thing... Oh no, I wanted to get one. No fur throw for me. Not right now at the very least, it's fine. Oh, and a little cadabra. I have not seen that before. Have I not been here? I more likely than not have not been here. Bam, 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 bam. Should I be here? Or no? Am I going here? Yes! By the way, take a look around Emma's agency when you're there. Okay, I'm gonna do that. It's a little sandal. But this place is really cool. Let's get in your... Is this a school? What kind of fancy schmancy school do you have? If this was a university, I could definitely understand that, but this... Oh, the evolutions. But this is just a normal school, according to the... Like, the kids' age. Don't mind me, I'm just... Thank you. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Your partner's Pokemon's been in your fame longer than you have. Oh, that's kind of cute. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Oh, good old normal type, ground type. Have a lot of weaknesses, but you like them best. Yeah, dragon types though. And grass types. I heard Emma was mentored by an officer of the International Police. Ooh. Wonder who that might have been. You see so many people with cool Pokemon and I'm kind of like starting to think that Rocket had a point. Like I will always want to ask, can I have? Yeah, I agree with you. I just... No, I want... I'm just a looker. Yeah, I'm definitely just a looker. Definitely just a looker. I also feel like I should do something about this being level 11, but Pichu is a Pichu. And I feel like getting Pichu to be stronger kind of takes priority. I also feel like I'm steadily going away. We can take the rooftop. Oh, hello, monkey. Now I only need one monkey. And then I have all of the monkeys. I wish you could register them in the Pokédex when you see them, just so you potentially have a location to look for them. Fair. I feel like that is very fair. I have been to over there. And that's just a little Esper. It was this direction that we went, and then something happened and I fell off. Oh, it was the Swirlix, I remember. You were not there before. Probably because I caught the Pokemon that was there before. Can you turn around, because I do not have you. And I need to catch all of the Pokemons. I'm not going to use all of the Pokemons, but I need to catch all of the Pokemons. turn around, little dude. Thank you. Yeah, sometimes you just need to be not confident, but patient. Patient is the word. How's exploration going in Lumiose City? It's going really good when I'm not falling off. And when I'm not battling with an overly zealous Swirlix. I got it! Now I don't need to be afraid that it's gonna haunt me for the rest of my being. I want that treasure, but I also want that treasure over there more. Maybe I can go do that on the way down. Yeah. That's what we're gonna say. I'm just gonna skedoodle over. Imagine if someone actually did this in the big cities in Europe. There's an Abra on that roof. How on earth do I get up on that roof? Maybe I go down and then go up. Got some toxic spikes. Hello, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I almost landed on you. It wasn't, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I definitely jumped down to go up. I have found the Abra. Also, I do love the random Pokemon you can find everywhere. Bugs in the trees, birds pooping on taxis, garbage mons in alleyways next to trash cans. It feels more alive, and that's what the game needs. Yeah, I agree with you. I agree so much with you. Like, they have thought about where Pokemon would naturally be. I am not here. Because if Legends Arceus has told me anything, it's that Abras does not like it when you are present. So I am just not gonna be very present. You get back into my pockets. Oh, those are just rocks. Is the Abra gone? But I was not present. The Abra is gone. It dropped a level. The Abra got down. Where did it go down? No, that's not for me. I thought it was on this shelf. It was not on this shelf. Yeah, I'm gonna call the Abra gone. Abra is missing in action. Abra sleeps 18 hours a day, dies in one physical hit, and immediately flees when it senses people. It is like me. Yeah, Abra is kind of relatable. But I am slightly completionist. And I would like to be able to catch one. Okay, where was it that I wanted to go? Okay, I wanted to go there, so I need to go here first. I feel like it's gonna pop back into existence at any point. But imagine living in a city and people were running over the roofs like this. That would never happen. And where is it? Okay, this is where I needed to go. Thank you. feel like a hyper potion wasn't really that much worth it, but... Oh well. Okay, we need to go there, so we can might as well jump over a couple of buildings. This Swirlix was level 18 when he struggled and when he could... Oh, it was 17! Oh, that explains a lot. That means that I caught another Swirlix. And the Swirlix might still haunt me. Oh well. Now I have a Swirlix to protect me. I'm gonna feel a whole lot better when I have a Poseidon to protect me, but I don't have that currently. People running and jumping over roofs, if that was some parkour people do in Paris. Fair. I just feel like it would still be really obnoxious. I have a Pikachu now. My main goal in every Pokemon game is completing the Pokédex. Yeah, same. Same here. Like family visits just has to socialize and get caught at some point. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. Oh, could it be that you already have a Pikachu for me? Yeah, I do. I didn't get sidetracked this time. I'd love to trade you my Heracross and take the Pikachu off your hands if you wouldn't mind. Yeah, thank you. Wonderful. Let's get trading then. He's a speedy Pikachu. It's not that bad of a Pikachu, actually. Yeah. Bye-bye, Pikachu. Something I also really like in these games is that you can buy the mints. You don't need to find them. You don't need to catch the perfect Pokemon. You can just buy the personality that you need. Which sounds exceptionally weird when you say it like that. Oh, I got boys. Or is it bois? I'm gonna call him bois. Welcome to the family, Pikachu. As a little nice to meet you gift, please allow me to use this thunderstone. Definitely need to find the mint market. Yeah. It's in an alleyway. Goodness me, Pikachu evolved into Raichu. Yes. Neptune is first available when you hit mission become ranked. When I become what? Fine. Why must the dragons be so difficult to get? Let's see what sort of Pokemon Raichu is, shall we? According to my Pokédex, it stores up electricity inside itself, then turns so aggressive that it may attack its trainer. Yeah. Gosh. Well, I know the Thunderstone isn't the only stone that makes Pokemon evolve. There are plenty of others out there to find. Anyway, thanks ever so much for your help. Do give Emma my regards, won't you? I will. Yes. There we go. If I get there before you, I can maybe trade you one over. It's gonna be really high level though, so... Yeah. That's the whole point of being the dragon type. No, the whole point of being a dragon type is to be cute. But they do tend to be obnoxiously difficult to get. So yeah, we should get back to the bureau now. This looks like trekking boots. Can I has purple? I can has purple. I can have purple. Yes. Now I need some socks for it. I do not need socks for it. They are not visible. So, bye-bye. I feel like the treasure must be regenerating because I feel like I have been running around this particular mall a lot. So, Jeena got style. I do got style. Like, this is honestly something that I would wear, minus the belt. I don't tend to like belts. I would also not have that kind of bag, but other than that, I would wear that. Oh. What is it that makes that weird noise? Yeah, there's a bloppity sound. What is making the bloppity sound? Is it the snake? Oh, it's a spooper. Okay. That is what makes the bloppity sound. Also, the scrubs are level 35 where you can catch them, so you have a scrub for 13 levels as it falls from Neptune and 48. Yeah. Yeah. I can understand the scroll being kind of not late game. Level 30 is not late game. But kind of late because of that whole situation. But yeah, not a fan of skinny jeans, but the shoes. Yeah, I would love those in real life. Yeah, I mean, I don't like the skinny jeans, but I definitely like it when they are skinny on the thigh area and then it goes flare out a bit. I just don't really like the white pants are nice. They are really comfy to wear. But as an equestrian, I like the skinny jeans because that feels like riding pants. I don't really get how elevators work. I don't either. But they've got some fancy tech that warps you up and down. I'm so shocked by how cool they are that I gotta give you something to share how I feel. Thank ya. I am starting to realize that as soon as you talk to someone with a yellow speech bubble, they give you stuff. You should totally give elevators a try whenever you come across one. Okay, fine. I can bet you're not gonna attack me, right? I's a little badu. I already have those, so... Yeah, don't mind me, I'm just getting the Pokeball. I mean the Leaf Stone. Why must there be so many interesting stuff all of the time? There are some higher level stuff on the roofs. What? I saw how nimble you were climbing up here. I took an elevator. Extraordinary. I can tell you you're special. Thanks for showing me great climbing. Here, take these as a little show of appreciation. I took an elevator, dude. That was not nimble. The trick to climbing onto more rooftops is to make your way through the scaffolding courses. It's a little cliff. No, that's a cliff. No, I say it's a cliffer. I need it. Turn around. Thank you. I have it. That is a water monkey. That is the monkey that I do not have. And though that's the other two that I do have. Can I get over there? I don't think I can get over there. Huh. Yeah, that's a red flower. I have the red flower. That's a yellow flower. I want to collect all of the flowers. I have just decided. I have the yellow flower now. By the way, there's some interesting stores that are pre-marked on the map. Yeah, I gotta check those out at some point. Wait, yeah, I do have a Pidgey. Okay, these are apparently scared. So that's gonna be slightly difficult. I don't think I can just run up to them. Okay, the boy is not that scared. You want to be my friend? I would like for you to be my friend. Thank you. I feel so mean leaving her behind now, though. But she clearly didn't want to be my friend, and I asked her boyfriend if he wanted to be my friend, and he wanted to be my friend. So, not my fault. I mean, most research missions also count if you catch multiple of the same type. Yee. The max cap for mega shards is 999, so no worries yet if that's why you don't break them all. No, it's mainly because I figured that I didn't want to. There's, yeah, I read that. There's also a lot of missions for evolving Pokemon. Yeah, I would... Imagine that! You get back here, tiny little dude. I got the colorful screw, now I have 4. Now, where am I meant to go? I am on top of the building where I'm meant to go. If we're chilling on a roof and some weirdo suddenly comes sneaking over a board across buildings and threw balls at me, I'd be scared too. Fair. Fair. But I stand by my point that I asked the boy and he wanted to come. So I am not the weirdo. You took care of every side mission? Wow, that's amazing. Thanks for the help. I knew you'd have no problems handling all those cases. Yeah. I really like that we have the same hairstyle, almost. We wrapped up our discussion while you were on the job too. Discussion? Well, so, I'm looking for someone. That's what brought me to Lumiose and what I asked Emma for help with. I'll tell you all about it another time. Oh, that's fair. You don't need to tell me your life story. So, Emma, what do you think? Gina's got real promise, right? Yeah, you've scouted a gem of a trainer, Urbane. In fact, I may just ask her for help the next time a tricky side mission comes in. As thanks for your work today, I'll share some info with you that all Lumiose trainers should know. I'm assuming a trainer of your skill is already familiar with Pokemon evolution, right? Yes! 2 blondes conquer Lumiose. Yes! That we are! Oh, you're still in tutorial. Yeah. Yeah, it's not over quite yet. I just feel like tutorial is coming to a stop because this was the first time where I could just run wherever I wanted. And hello, Protox. Welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. Yep. I know a whole lot about Pokemon evolution. Well, some Pokemon can evolve when certain conditions are met. And by evolving, Pokemon get even stronger. Yep. Here in Lumiose City, there's an evolution that transcends all of other evolution. It's called Mega Evolution. It'll probably be faster if you see it for yourself instead of having me explain it. Come join me on front, won't you, Jeena? Okay. Well, let's follow Emma outside. Sure. Emma went for the dramatic pause. I respect that. Yeah. She did. Bum, bum, bada-bim, bim, 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 bim. You know, I saw your battle last night, but I'd like to judge your strength for myself. How about it? Will you battle me? Sure! Pokemon battles help you understand what kind of trainer your opponent is. If you want to learn about Mega Evolution, then show me your true strength. Bet you can't wait to see what Emma's got to show you. I'm feeling slightly scared, but it's fine. I feel like I might be slightly under-leveled. Is Peach actually gonna be able to handle this? Nope. Come on, Basil! Shouldn't you be able to evolve by now, by the way, Basil? I feel like level 16 should be able to evolve. Also remember to look around. It's not that I underestimated you, it's just that you're even stronger than I imagined. Tikaroto evolves a bit later. Oh, okay, I see. Thanks for the great battle. I can tell you're the type of trainer that I like. Okay. Here, I'll heal up your hard-working Pokemon. Thank you. The Mareep I sent out in battle can evolve into a Pokemon called Fluffy, which can then evolve into Ampharos. Okay, Ampharos, you're up next. Come out. Which turns into a dragon. With my Keystone and Ampharos' Megastone, we can Mega Evolve. Let's go, Ampharos. It's Mega Evolution time. Bring that Floofy here. Ooh, I like the shiny stuff. Okay. Very cool. Ah, so ferocious. Mega Evolution surpasses the limits of evolution to power up Pokemon even further. Because when a Pokemon Mega evolves, its moves also get more powerful. That said, pushing the limits of evolution means a Pokemon can't stay Mega Evolved forever. See, we gotta try and get that good at using Mega Evolution too. Huh. Emma has the right idea, impressing Jeena with Dragon Sheep. Yes! Like, I know there are some new Mega Evolutions stuff going on. I know. I am very sure that Dragolgi is not gonna get one, but I want Dragolgi to get one. But yeah, Pokemon are amazing. Seriously, Pokemon are so full of potential. You know what, Jeena? I've got the feeling that Mega Evolution will find its way into your life, just like Hotel C did. Anyway, thanks for coming by today, and thanks in advance for anything you can do to help out. This city is full of people in need, so if you see someone in trouble, give them a hand just like you did for my clients earlier. Speaking of which, I could use your help too. If you see a black four-legged Pokemon around, be sure to let me know. I have seen an Umbreon somewhere. I'm pretty sure. Or what are the... Or a Sorua? I would like a Sorua. Those are cute. Get in touch if there's any movement with my case. Okay, Emma? This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Jeena, rank Y. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face Trainer Yvonne, rank Y. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank X. Cool, cool. Oh, she definitely looks like an Yvonne. I think she meant Umbreon. Yeah. Maybe a Mightyena? Might be a Mightyena. You got pinged by the CA Royale app. Guess you know who your next opponent is. You should head to the battle zone tonight and duke it out with some trainers to earn points. Good luck. I know you'll do great. After all, helping out those in need takes as much strength as it does kindness. See you around then. Bye-bye. Maybe also Houndour or Houndoom. Yeah, those could be it too. Like, is the day passing? Hi. Oh, you want to use the elevator? Sorry, I'm still working on it. Besides, I'm on my break right now. Oh, I know. Why don't you and I have a Pokemon battle? If I can have a battle, that'll be enough of a break for me. I'll get right back to work afterward. Sure? Just give me a heads up if you want to battle. Yeah, we can probably battle. That is probably fine. Chikorita can evolve. Let's evolve. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Ah, yes, the cute Bailey. Basil. Oh, Giri, we should fix your moves. I have not fixed your moves in a while. You have slightly better special attack than you do attack. 40-40. Yeah, Giga Drain is a whole lot better. Leech Seed. Leech Seed is nice. You always gotta have some Leech Seed. But if we have Giga Drain, maybe we don't need Leech Seed? I don't know. Basil is growing up. That he is. He's a big, strong boy. Should also change moves here, probably. We should not change moves there. Can you change moves? You cannot change moves. You, we have fixed. You can't do anything. You have Nuzzle. I mean, Nuzzle is better than Thunderwave. So. There we go. Promise I'll get the elevator up and running in no time if you have a battle with me. Yeah, I'll win in no time. I have Basil. I think Bayleaf can also run Rock Smash instead of Tackle, and we wouldn't need Bunny anymore. Ooh. We're gonna attempt that. It is fastest to press the CR button while on Pokemon to change move. How? Oh, I see. Okay, so I press the CR button if I'm... Oh, okay. That's good to know. Okay, the type matchup here isn't great. I will say. But we are twice the level, so... Oh, you're so cute and adorable. Slightly better. That is not gonna do a thing though, but... Oh, no. Bailey versus Pidgey. That feels very Jojo. It does. It does. I sure lost in no time. That you did. But you lost in style. Some. Tea is now very cold. Now then, let me get that elevator all fixed up. It won't take a minute. Thank you. And I'm done. The elevator's up and running. You know the Pokemon I used in our battle? I caught them all on the rooftops. That is pretty cool. I ran into them while I was on the job too. Cool, cool. I got so focused on catching them I almost missed break time. My point is, you can find all sorts of Pokemon on the rooftops around the city. You should have a look around the next time you're up there. Yeah, I've already caught a couple. I see. I told you I could have this thing fixed in no time. That you did. Tea isn't cold, tea is just evolved into icy. That it has. That is very true. I'm having so many evolutions happening today. Oh, I like how the bowl is shining. There we go. Less cute, but stronger. I feel like we're gonna do something about that. I don't like Basil being paralyzed. That doesn't feel comfortable. Oh yeah, it is true. I can just press CR. I didn't see that. Thanks for the heads up. What is that? Okay, never mind. I got somewhat excited there for a bit. Why is there so many interesting things in both directions? That doesn't seem fair. Oh, I've seen this place. Hello. I cannot climb that. I need to go down and then I need to climb the... Fluffy, they're very cute though. It is. It is still very cute. Is a Molga. I feel like we need to sneak. I got it! Kitty face. I have your friend now. I feel like I should do something with the colorful screws pretty soon. I feel like having 5 of them probably earns me something. Ooh. I need another Emolga, but now I have an Emolga, so I don't need another one. These other Pokemons? No. That's when yeah, that is where I came up. So yeah. Okay. Also, while on the moves, you can check with R, I believe, as to what GMs is. Yeah, I saw that too. Wrong button. I definitely know which buttons that I am pressing. Thank you. You got to remember to thank your Pokemons, people. They are working very hard. And they deserve it. I thank you. I don't think I've been there before. I think. I am pretty sure I have not been there before. I'm also pretty sure I can't jump this. I also feel like I am hearing Pokemon. I might hear my Pokemon. I think I'm hearing my Pokemon. But there is something over there. No, I was not hearing my Pokemon. I still hear a... Oh, there's a muscle pole that I need to walk over. Okay, what kind of thing was over here? Oh, it's a Badu. Okay. I have a new colorful squish. I have so many colorful squish. Okay, we have a new battle zone. Good to know. Where is it compared to me? No, I don't particularly want to... Maybe I should fast travel there? I just genuinely want to go there myself. Which is probably insanely stupid, but it's more fun for me. Let's just jump off, it's fine. Fisher. I need a liquid. Why must everyone just... Oh, magenta. I have not been to Magenta District before. Oh, it's a little circle with a big little bit of a rock in between. Okay, now I've been here. Okay, over there. Can I just pick up stuff from the ground? Yeah, bonus cards can be found in various places around. These are special cards that let you earn additional points or medals if you fulfill the conditions listed on them. Cool. Use super effective moves. Yeah, I can do that. Probably not to that dude over there, but yep. Oh, got the prize medal. I feel like I really need to focus currently. Psychic and Fairy. Immediately knock out. I can try that. Wrong button. Okay. I got Shadow Claw. Nice. I feel like I probably should have more consideration to what Mabel wants. I just do whatever I want, and then stuff happens. Yeah, let's... No, I want the TMs. No. Oh yeah, we can have Rock Smash. There we go. Ooh, aerial ace. That's pretty nice. That woman is looking my way, though. And I feel like you aren't really that stealthy, Basil. Basil, be quiet! Basil! You are not the stealthiest. Can you try and hide? Dude! Come on, nighttime is going. I need her to turn around. No, she was actually turned around. Now she's looking at me. Yep, she's looking at me. I need her to turn around so I can attack her stealth-like. Like so. Yeah! There we go! And this is not done that more fun anymore. I feel like I did not have time to think there. I definitely did not have time to think. I have a fire type. Like my gosh, I have a fire type. This beetle is strong. Storm is gonna alert her. Yeah. It didn't though. And I got both of them. Not leaving Lumiose City reach rank A. Okay, you do that. I am gonna heal up my little Flabébé. It's not the strongest little Amon. It's actually very much one of the weaker ones. It's just cute. I know my little fletchling has a ball of protection around it, so I feel like that is probably a good thing. What is that? Okay, we're no longer protected. I feel like water would be good there. I do not have water. So, we're just gonna run. And I really feel like we are kind of slightly losing a lot of time. Very fine. Water moves to remove. Yeah, I kind of figured. Yeah, this is not gonna be very flying move friendly. Gonna be slightly bug friendly. That is nope. I am gonna have better Pichu. Doesn't really look like it at the moment. But I am. Yeah. Things are improving drastically. Yeah, I had the better Pichu. Why is YouTube recommending me VTubers? I've never watched one of them. Yeah, I don't know. YouTube does recommend you stuff that the things you're gonna enjoy. A lot of people do enjoy VTubers, so maybe that's why. You can have one of my bonus cards. Oh wait, this is the dude that we met the first time. I'll do the honor of giving you one of the precious cards I got tonight. And thank you. Yeah, you do have an adorable team. I do give you that. Yeah, if we need to do electric type moves, this is gonna be a whole lot better. What? You had a strong bird. Okay, thankfully I did that before, so... There we go. Thank you. I should have gotten a bird in. Yeah, you're super effective moves. I can do that. That's gonna be slightly more difficult. And it's also gonna be a lot more difficult. Yeah, Giga drain the thing. But LB. I need to demolish someone with a bird. Can you just stay there and let me do that? That would be nice. Thank you. You can also replace cards with new cards you find. Okay, I see. Okay, I got the ticket. Yeah, and now you have to try to see if you like it, so that is fine. Dawn is approaching. Do I need to do the battle before it is dawn or not? I feel like I am doing a whole lot of sneaky sneak. So. Can you have something weak to that is not weak to flying? That is not the most fun you could have chosen. No, we can do whenever. Okay, that is nice to know. Then I can just continue to run around here, which I probably don't really have much of use for, but I can get a lot of medals, and that's nice. That is a grass monkey. You know, I have done the whole monotype thing before. It's difficult to do though. There are a lot of sneaky sneak fighting people and hitting them from behind. Spy Jeena in her element. Yes! I mean, canonically that is what I am, so. Allow me to soothe your rare Pokemon with a cup of one of our finest drinks. Thank you! I should heal up my Pichu. That is actually not really good, because I want it to be happy with me. And it losing is not really making it happy. Yeah, I feel like I should get out though. I don't really feel like I have much more of a need to be here. My Pokemon have really leveled up. I was about to say that level 18 is evolve level worthy. Yeah, we're gonna evolve in the middle of the night. Ah, so ferocious little bird. I'm starting to like this little dude. I feel like we need a name for this little dude. I was considering to not have a fletchling or a fletchinder. Because I used one when I was playing X way back when. But I kind of like this little dude. Sure. Metals turn into money and money turns into cool clothes, so definitely still use for it. Okay, I see. We're gonna continue to run around and get some. In that case, we're definitely gonna continue to run around and get stuff. But I will say that we're gonna need some names for that one, and for Flabébé. And one of these two is gonna be not Pascal, but Ampere. New day is dawning. Man. We can get some battle. Not some battle. Never mind. Okay. Okay, that is nice. Okay, that is kind of nice. I named my Cinder. Oh, yeah. Cinder is a good name. So is... It just makes me think of the Avatar The Last Airbender dude, and I'm not too sure that is a good thing. Comet is definitely an option. There. You again? There are a lot of different types of collectors. Some see it as a duty, some just like to compete. Can you give me your dragon, pretty please? Please? I'm fine. Why am I so many people have so many cool dragons and I have none? I don't feel like that is fair. Ampere for the fluffer maybe? Yeah, we can go with that. No. Cancel. This dude. It's a girl, but that is fine. Ampere is in surname, I'm pretty sure, so. Ampere? No. I don't know. And Tentacled my Ampharos is Ampere. Yeah, it is a good name for an electric mon. I'm gonna go with Comet. Ampere sounds very gender neutral to me. Yeah, I think it is a surname, so yeah. It's just that my Amperes tend to be male. There we go. Comet. Yeah, Flubbaby definitely needs a name. So does Pichu, honestly. Also Ampharos, Ampere, yeah. I'm gonna call her Ampy for short. Ooh, some nice stairs. Hello. I also don't know why I'm running in this particular direction. It just happened. Wait. Yeah, I think I can do something with this. Maybe? Oh, there's a stair. That makes a whole lot more sense. I fell down. I cannot just skedaddle. I landed and then I fell off. That better be something nice. I mean, that is not gonna be something nice because it's... Oh, hello Mimikyu, welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. And that is not good that YouTube is lacking with the notifications. YouTube do be mean sometimes. Why am I so bad for this? There is a Mega Neptune! I didn't know that. Oh. Yeah, that's gonna be cool. That is gonna be cool. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba, ba, ba. There we go. I knew I could get it. Eventually. Yeah, thanks for the spoiler. Yeah, it kind of like that. Because I know both me and Techie and some other people in chat also are kind of going into this completely blind. So I actually did not know that there was a Mega Neptune. So yeah. Do try to keep off the spoilers after that, but it is what it is. I managed it! Oops, my bad. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Just be mindful of it the next time. And I mean, I still have absolutely no idea what it looks like. So. But I am also starting to realize that the meme channel and a lot of places online is starting to become exceptionally dangerous. Okay, so we know it exists and that is awesome. It really is awesome. It really is. And especially because I didn't talk about that when I was talking about me wanting it previously, but like I feel like Dragul... Oh, that's a Skarmory. That is kind of cool. What on earth is that? I'm gonna need some help. You can get drain that thing. We are not managing to get over there. I mean, disarming voice should work, right? Because that's just screaming. I feel like we need to jump up here, dude. What? Yeah, don't find me. Don't mind me. Thundershock it. Oh no, nope, 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 no, no, you get back here. Yeah, that is what we say about that. Yeah, yep, but, yep. Water Monkey be like, I heard you insulted my Lionel. Payback time. Yeah, that is literally what happened. My poor little Pokemons, I need to heal them up. Is that a bamboo forest? There's a bamboo forest on top of that roof. Dum, ba, dum, bum, 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 bum. Hello, bird. No, no. That is what we're gonna Thundershock. Yeah. I like that the birds are so, like, a lot of Pokemon are just being. Yeah, the alphas are no joke, so a couple of people try to beat Magikarp this week. Yeah. Oh, wait. That is a wild Pokemon, but I kind of want to get the Flabébé and evolve that. I want to set up a trapeze between these buildings. Yeah, that would be fun. Oh, there is one! You don't mind me, I'm just gonna... Can you just turn your back to me? That would be pretty nice. Just like that, thank you. I have it! I got the tiny mushroom. Is that it from here? Oh, it's not it from here. Yeah, I'm gonna have a little bit of an electric Pokemon out there to deal with you, thank you. Thank you, good sir. Good ma'am. I mean... You are strong! What?! I will say, I do not deal well with people doing that to my Alices. Okay, I'm just gonna put that down and I'm gonna go down. That was uncalled for. Do I not check the level? I do. I just figured that it was fine because I had like type advantage. But fighting types are not to be trifled with, I see. I actually just jumped and gasped when I saw that there's a whole lucha here. I know what I'm doing tomorrow. Yeah, you're welcome. I want the bunny. That's the good kind of the bunny. Bum, 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 ba-da-bum. This building looks important. I mean, there's nothing in the building, but it looked important. It's the tiny Avalux. Imagine having an Avalug this tiny. I mean, it is larger than the ones in Paldea. I will give it that. It is plenty larger than that one. Magenta District. I'm just grabbing a Great Ball and I'm out of here because I need a Poke Center. I'm also gonna pick up this stuff. So I'll tell Jeena of a dragon's location in return. You can definitely tell me of a dragonish location in return. Yes. Oh wait, this cafe heals people. Hi. I would like something else. No, I definitely want tea. Yeah, long. No. I feel like the Roserade one is gonna be more friendship. So, because it's more expensive. Thank you. So, the wild area to the right on the rooftops. Okay. I can deal with that. Wild area to the right on the rooftops. Number 6. I feel like that's gonna be very high level though. Yeah, I need to go there. Yeah, I've got them all. Don't have... Oh, it's a Staryu. Of course there's Staryu there. Should have known that. What is it I am missing there? Was the Sableye not there? Huh. Okay, that's interesting. It should be fine, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. Oh, there's a little kitty cat. I am, however, starting to think that this game is one of the many games that I am gonna struggle with because there are so many Pokemon that I want to use and that are all so cute. Oh, they have redone... The Gallade is so blue. Like the fin on top is so blue. I kind of like the contrast. I still don't like the diaper. But I'm pretty sure that's just me. And this is number 5. Oh, 13 and above. Yeah, we're fine. We can do that on the way back. We have priorities. Yeah, that's that Litwick definitely belongs to someone. I feel like Litwick should be in the graveyard. Is it sundown already? Nope. Where is my pin? There is my pin. What on earth is that? Oh, it's an Emolga. 510 away. That is so far away. You don't mind me while I just sprint. And grabbing some treasure on the way. Oh, no, this is number 2. Kitty, can you like... Don't push things down, pretty please. We can still catch stuff in the night, don't worry. Yeah, that's fine, but... Oh yeah, I have the match thing, so yeah, I really don't need to hurry that much. Oh yeah, there's a bridge over there. It's fine. I'm starting to worry about... That's not how stuff works. Beaches tend not to just be, and then all of a sudden there's just a ginormous hole in the ground, and then there's a river. That is really not how rivers work. Unless it's like something built like a channel like this, then it works like that. Normal rivers do not work like that. But it's fine. This is a pretty place. I feel like there should be some wild Pokemon here. Do you have mints? You have berries. Of course you have berries. Should have realized that. Do you have mints? This person has mints. Yeah, I'm gonna do a bit of Googling on my own. What? Zeshon? Shannon? Do I have a yellow? I'm gonna have to check on that. Is it important that I have all of them? No. This looks pretty much like a yellow one. That is a yellow one. I need these guys to be in one place. Other than the blue one, of course. Where's the red one? There's the red one. And there's the white one. Orange! We're missing orange. Okay. I had to think there for a bit. And there's a red one. There's orange flowers here, though. Or maybe they're yellow. They are probably yellow. There's a Tyranitar! I mean, of course there's a Tyranitar, but... I didn't expect a random Tyranitar. Level 15. Yeah, level 15 is fine. Wait, which ones Flababy needs to... the trainings? Hello, Baneri. I'm happy to see that you're not as scared as you were way back in the day. You want to battle, huh? This bunny is actually pretty strong. More strong than I imagined. I'm also quickly running out of Pokeballs. Cuter bunnies. Yeah. Yeah. Very much cuter bunnies. 4 hours? Okay, that is yeah, I am having fun. I did not realize we have been going for 4 hours. But okay, we're just gonna go see what dragon-like material there is like here. Okay. Oh, there's store inside of the wild zone. That is a doggo that I'm going to catch, just not right now. Hello, don't mind me, I'm just picking up that up. I'm also picking that up. Thank you! We're going up! I am not dealing with that! No, no? Yeah, I have my Pokemon with me. Everything is fine. And the Pokemon down below can use Bite all they want. It's completely fine. Hello. I feel like it's slightly weird to just... Hi! Don't mind me. Very much do not mind me. Can you turn your butt? As in not fly away, pretty please, but just turn your butt. Close enough. Why is it always that you want to fight? What kind of weird noise is happening? Kind of sounded like a vacuum. That's what I meant with Dragonish. Not dragon yet, but will be. Yeet. Yeet. That's kind of what I figured. Okay, so. We have a dragon. I think that's actually what I want to do. I mainly wanted to have Alicia along for the beginning. That sound what I missed. Yeah, I kind of figured as well, but it's still cool. I feel like that is not the best nature for a little Swablu to have. I just felt like I wanted a girl Swablu. And by that I mean I wanted a girl Altaria. Not a single dragon, but we have two kind of ish dragons. Ooh. Treasure. Don't mind if I do. I kind of feel like I want the Flababy out. Magikarp, Magikarp, ooh, Magikarp. Magikarp, ba-yum, bum, bum. Magikarp, Magikarp, ooh, Magikarp. Don't feel like we want to deal with more than one. Yeah, Comet can take a couple of punches from you guys. I would like to have watch the other one. That one really, they do not want to come with me. That is not what I want to do. That is not what I want to do. For some reason, I thought they were basically guaranteed when I fainted them. Apparently not. Good to know. I bet eventually I have to find Zygarde cells. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm like. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of take that for granted-ish. Don't mind me. You sound weird when you sleep. Yeah, I want Pokeballs. It's probably not the same option for me. How on earth do I get up on top of that thing? I must be able to jump at some point. Otherwise, that would be completely impossible to get. I'm plopping out. I came for dragon. I have a dragon. Kind of. Also, swaply is something good for Jeena's team. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I mean, I'm gonna... I had considered another flying dragon, but yep. This is... You're not shiny, right? No, no, you're not shiny. It looked kind of blue for a bit. I got intrigued. Ah, you were laughing, you were having a fun time? Ah, that's cute. It's nearly daybreak. That is nice. I need to heal my team up. Do I have Water Monkey? I do not have Water Monkey. I forgot! I didn't have the Pokeballs that I wanted. Oh, well, it's fine. I don't like the Water Monkey anyway. It's fine if it doesn't match. Honestly, I'm probably getting another Water Monkey that has the correct Pokeball. So, I mean, we'll probably get plenty XP, so maybe multiple team members in box as well, because I definitely go that route. Yeah. Yeah. That is something that's gonna happen. Guarantee it. Yeah, thank you for giving me my Pokeballs. Bonsoir and welcome to the Pokemon Center. How can we be of service? I can help my Pokemons. I don't like Water Monkey anyway, so we're in the city alpha, Water Monkey getting more alpha. Yeah, we need to deal with that at some point, yeah. I need to buy so many Pokeballs. I know it's not smart of me to just insist on only having Pokeballs. I just like it when they matchy-match. I like to do some more shopping because I like to sell my stuff. Yeah. No, I want to sell all of them. Pretty please. Thank you. I'm gonna buy so many clothes. Thank you. It's like in the anime, everyone just mostly uses regular balls. Yes! And it's also like, it isn't like that for most of them, but... Ooh, a hippopotamus. But for some of them... I feel like I have gotten into the corner where the strong trainers are. I mean, maybe not the hippopotamus, but... There are some fully evolved Pokemon over here. I have completely forgotten what it is that I meant to say. So. I will have this. You don't have coffee? Oh, we're gonna go with Galera and breakfast tea. Nope. I thought the most expensive one was gonna go down. Because that is Earl Grey. I do not like Earl Grey at all. English breakfast tea is fine. Slightly boring, but fine. Oolong tea, definitely good. Chamomile, I'd rather not. Mint tea is really, really good for certain situations. And only certain situations. Yeah, let's go with the action tea blend, it's fine. Galarian breakfast tea, that's awesome, but I think Neo said all items give same friendship. Okay, fine. Kitty? Can you not try to break my stuff? Kitty! Okay. It is so cute. What happens if ooh. I can have it here we see a Jeena in the wild taking a fika with her little Pokémon. Just as a Jeena is wont to do. I feel like it started just having a sneak image and I felt like, yeah, let's have a nature documentary, but I completely had no idea what to say. Kitty, behave, otherwise we won't be ordering 10 head pets per viewer for you anymore. Why? I didn't remove you from that because I figured that you were not gonna break it. No. I was trying to have Kitty in my lap. That did not turn out well. So what? Yeah, Kitty started tearing apart. Like, you know, the little note that is on cloth items. Because I have like cloth table blank. I have no idea what they're called, but table blankets that you kind of have under your plate. So not a tablecloth, but just a little tiny blanket for exactly where you sit. And she was starting to tear the washing instruction apart, and I just figured that is not gonna break. Because it's made to last. And then I heard something rip. So, that's a thing that happened. Oh, I don't have any... Okay, I just brought treats for Kitty. And not for Doggo, so I'm gonna have one very upset Doggo soon. I know Jeena probably just got up with them on the freezing. It looked like Jeena was giving Kitty the longest streak monster ever. Yes. I did get up and I tried to get Kitty to go to bathroom because Kitty wanted to go outside. And that's kind of what Kitty does. Kitty doesn't want to go doing the potty indoors. Kitty wants to go potty outdoors. Which I feel is really weird for a cat. But that's how Kitty wants it. I feel like this is a very green part of the city. The blue one looked like Volo for a second when I was just having a quick look. Oh, there's Ordino. That is cool. That is very cool. And a Sharpedo. Huh. I mean, outside is fresh air. That it is. That it is. Oh yeah, I've been here before. Very sure. Yeah, Jaune district. That is yellow district because Jaune is yellow. I'm pretty sure. Absolutely not sure how to pronounce it. I've been in 4. But I also haven't been able to catch everything in 4. That is Fire Monkey. I already... You're looking surprisingly purplish. I also just remember that I was meant to catch my little pseudo dragon and then go sleep. That did not turn out like I hoped. Right, yeah, right. I'm gonna see if we can't see if we can see something more interesting. That is a snake. Yeah, that is snake. It's a backward snake. I'm just dodging blindly. I just really thought that Sableye was gonna be the Pokemon that was the last one here because of the whole quest thing. So... I am confused and confumbled onto whatever is meant to be here. I mean, I can see Litwick. I feel like it definitely should be a Litwick. But I also have a hard time seeing Litwick popping out here in the rain. So... No, I just... Ghost! But no, it's a Spoopa. Ow. There's an alpha spider? Okay, everybody needs to chill out a bit. There's a mega spider, alpha spider. Can you not just chill? I would like for you to chill. Okay, everybody chill. I need to deal with the alpha spider. Okay? So I need everybody to be really chill for just a bit. There we go, now you get back. I already have one, so... level 20. I feel like we can see what Comet can do about it. Not that hopeful. Yep. Yep, nope. We're going out of here. Nope, 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 nope. You get back here. I should have known that was exactly what was gonna happen. I really should have known that was exactly what was gonna happen. So the last one here is kind of rare, but should appear at all times, I think. Okay, I see. Okay, fine. You're gonna go to another place. I don't want to travel there. I want the pin to be removed. There we go. That's how you remove pins, apparently. I don't know if I want to go to 2 and try and fetch the star. No, I want to go to 5. Because I want to go see what is going on in the number 5. Because maybe there are interesting stuff in number 5. And I wouldn't be able to know that if I just... It is also 1 AM. I should sleep. I just didn't realize that this was gonna be that much fun. So... And this is number 3. I have everything in number 3. It's number 2, 4... 5 and then 6 because I haven't really been to 6 that much and I ran out of Pokeballs. So, and I'm so hard out of there when I confronted that alpha, not because of Spider, but because it called all his friend. And yeah, and it's also kind of hilarious because, well, what did you expect? Of course that was gonna happen. It just didn't occur to me that that was gonna happen. Even though it really should have occurred to me that that was gonna happen. Can I get that? I cannot get that from here. How on earth am I meant to get... Why am I so easily distracted? I have no business being this easily distracted. You can come back. Kitty! A kitty's being a menace. Yeah, I can't go that way. I have already fallen down and I can't get up this little ledge. Yeah. I got it! I really should do something about all of my colorful screws. I mean, you usually don't have that happening in Pokemon. I'm used to fair 1v1. Yeah, same. With a few exceptions. But yeah, it's usually pretty fair. Not an all-out. Oh, hello, Gardevoir. I have always liked Gardevoir ever since the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games. It just felt exceptionally cool to me to have a Pokemon that was powerful enough to just twist and turn reality for it because it loved its trainer. That looks like a number 5. You have a chestpin? There's an alpha grass type. Hopefully that one doesn't call its friends. It's also level 24. So just don't mind me. Okay, this wild area is weird. Hello, Bellsprout. There's Pidgey and an alpha that we are not touching. Because I have learned from my mistakes. Gardevoir is so pretty, kind of want to have one on the team as well. So, team member number 23. Yeah. That is exactly what I feel like as well. There are so many very cute little Pokemon and I want to have all of them on my team. But I only have room for 6. I will say though that I really like the newer games where you can just exchange them whenever. Sun is getting low already. Okay, everybody's seeing me apparently. Now, if you could just forget that I exist, that would be awesome. Because I do like the sneak attack a whole lot more. Oh, come off it! Oh, I wonder how massive and cool the evolution is that I currently forget what it's called. Now, if you want to be difficult, we can be difficult. There you go, that's what I thought. That looked like a score bunny and I got confused. Okay, we actually do need to go there, so... Pinnipede, I beelined when I saw it was here, and it's Scolipede. Ah, Scolipede! Oh, an alpha one would be so cool. It would be so cool. Yeah, nice. And then light screen, nice. And Giga Drain. Oh, I already have a grass-type Pokemon with Giga Drain, so... Pichu can evolve! Okay, you're gonna evolve. Right about now. See, all of the Fika wake wonders. That is why you have Fika. Fika is life. I was about to say that I'm not sure I want it on my team anymore, but I felt like I just went through a lot to be able to have it. Can you, by the way, learn a water type move? Not currently. No. Do I have any other water type? Why do I not have... I mean, I have Magikarp. I should probably level up Magikarp a whole lot. Just temporary. Bubble beam that thing for me. And now we can water gun those two. I said the two of them. You should be happy I have you on your team, even though you is a water monkey and you have the wrong Pokeball. This is nice. Hello, kitty. Oh, you are very cute when you come and cuddle. Yes. You are a menace to society, but you are also a cute menace to society. And I can respect that. I just feel like this wild area is pretty massive. And it has a whole lot of Bellsprout. Okay, you have to go now. Yeah, that is understandable. The PK is fueled by Fika. That it is. That it most certainly is. No. No, it disappeared! That was not from behind. I just saw it. Nope. I have it. I have it. But yeah, bye-bye, Lefty. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day and evening and weekend. But very understandable that you have to go now. We have been going for a while. It's just fun game, and there's a lot of things to do. Yeah, I can have a battle with you if you really want to. What leafstone? I don't know. I also want to put it out there that I call naming right on where you got one. You're probably gonna have to be here though, because I don't trust myself with remembering that. It's just a pigeon. Do we want to go over there? I don't think we want to go over there. We want to go up. We definitely wanted to go up. Come back here. Okay, fine. If you are gonna be difficult, I am gonna be even more difficult. And you are not gonna like that, young lady. Exactly. When I said you were not gonna like that. Well, thank you. Alright, that's where this is the direction I came from. I've gone in a circle. Okay, I'm going down. Because I just cleared out the waterway. Or we need to go the waterway. By the way, I'm sure early Ace also cuts those prickly veins. And Confusion also gets rid of purple sludge, so it's not necessarily fire or water. I see, I see, I see. I don't have Confusion though, so. Techie? I hope you saw what I just saw. Speaking of what you were searching for. I do not think that this is gonna be a feasible thing. But we might try. And there's a reason I haven't caught it yet, because alpha do be difficult sometimes. Yeah, fair. Which is front and what is back? I feel like its front is facing me right now. Which means that that is back. Which means that that was indeed front. Oh, 28. Yeah, this is a bad idea. Yeah, how about we know? I feel like no. I'm just gonna pop in here. And we are actually gonna not use normal Pokeball. Because I might not like Great Balls. I am fine with some Pokemon being an Ultra Balls. Not that that is gonna work, because it saw me. We're gonna attempt again. Once. Don't see me. I am not here. I was from the side. Oh yeah. Hey, going up. Now you can use all sort of moves down there. I'm completely fine with that. See me rolling, they fleeing. Oh, there's a little Electrikes. I've seen those around. I mean, as in seen those in other people's presence. Not my presence. Not in catchable presence. Wait, there was a treasure here. There we go. Hello, boys. Girls? I was about to say, I feel like I could probably hit both of them at once, and I was able to hit both of them at once. Wrong ball. I fumbled that so badly. It's fine though, probably. You are not dealing with that Pidgeotto though. And I am also not dealing with it. Did Giga Drain just use both? I don't know if Giga Drain did, but Disarming Voice definitely did. I feel like there's absolutely nothing good down there though. Ah, there was a treasure there. Hi. Don't mind me, I was just fetching it. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, good people. Don't mind me, good people of the skies. Ow. Can we just forget that I exist for a time? Thank you. Yeah. Oh, there's a little electric. I fumbled the other one so badly, so. Apparently you want to fight though, so. No, but I want to catch it! I know there was no prize medals earned. Yeah, now it disappeared. That was not kind. What if I do? Okay, that's not how things work apparently. Ow. I need to stay hidden, so. You can't have anything like that happening around here, okay? Now, I need you to turn your pretty little behind. Oh, I have no more Ultra Balls. No, that is not good color combination. Okay. Okay. What kind of place is this? Hi? I thought about the best idea for a new business. Down here. Okay. Netball has plus on bug Pokemon. I know, it's just the color doesn't match. I didn't like the netball and with Whirlipede, so like I said, I'm fine with it in an Ultra Ball. But for some reason I'm not fine with it in a netball. I have no better reasoning than I don't like how it looks. Which is not really a good thing. Don't go! I have all of the bunnies. Haven't been on this roof though. Ultra Balls are black, so they work with almost anything. Yeah, exactly! That is also why I really like the Ultra Balls. I mean, the Pokeballs are fine, because they are a classic, right? But there's a lot of stuff out there that are definitely not a classic. And are either a horrendous color combination, or like the Timer Ball or Dusk Ball that they have. Like when you pop a Pokemon out, they have a really obnoxious thing going on. And then I can't have that happening because of that reason. Which is a very... not much... no. vain of me, I suppose. But That is the truth. So. Jesus, I felt like I was gonna fall off there. This is right back to where I was, though. I kind of hope for something more. Okay, there is something more. Oh, there's a Gengar. I like your cafe, good sir. I approve of this cafe. I feel like this is a coffee shop, though. I am very certain that this is a coffee shop, and I'm not so sure that I am a fan anymore. Almost 1:30 AM. Yeah, honestly this. This game is way too fun for my own good. I'm gonna save the process, though. I have 42 in my Pokédex. I feel like that is pretty good. I have to save that I have saved, though. Finally tired, you want to say? No. No. Actually, no. Because my brain works like, if there is something that I'm really excited about and that I find really, really fun, I will not get tired unless it's like something that is physically tiring or something that is relaxing and fun. Then I can get tired. But if it's something that is basically what Teki just said, ooh, what's this? What's that? That magic everywhere. I will not be tired. I have been like that for a long time, so actually no, I didn't expect that, but still not a bad thing. Yeah, it's just that this game is fun. Especially now that I'm out of the tutorial. Because the start of the tutorial, I will admit, wasn't the most fun. I was still able to see that this was gonna be fun, but yeah, when this game finally just let me run around, it turned really fun really quickly. I do like Jeena's streams, but maybe it is a good point because, like, yeah, that's kind of what I feel like as well. We have been going on for almost 5 hours, so sometimes I'm like, oh, wait, it's 1 AM. Yeah, same. Yeah, tutorial dragged a lot, but once city opens up, and I feel like there's still stuff that gets opened up later. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that we are gonna get new... I am exceptional, like, basically 100% sure that we are gonna get new, not wild areas, but wild areas. Maybe they are called wild areas? I don't know. Pokemon areas. And there's definitely a whole lot of story out there that I have yet to see, so. But I will say, I will ask you for a bit of a service, especially you guys who are on Discord as well, because I have actually set up an ending screen. So if you could please tell me what you think about it, that would be amazing. And also, I've been thinking about maybe switching the starting music and the ending music, because it is 2 different music things. And I feel like the one that I currently have for an ending music is a lot more pep and a lot more like a woohoo, let's go, than my starting music is. Like the wild areas only go to 15, there has to be more. Yeah, exactly. Well, thanks for the stream, Jeena, but I'm heading out to work on things I feel like having fun doing. Yeah, do that. But yeah, thank you everybody for being here with me. I do hope you enjoyed, because I definitely enjoyed, otherwise I would not be here at 1 AM. Definitely not. I need to not switch my sleep schedule around. But yeah, thank you so much for being here. Have a lovely rest of your day, night, morning, evening, whatever time it is for you guys. Do take care of yourself and of one another. And until I see you next time, bye bye. And group hug! Group hug!